good. I feel like I need somebody else to do all this for me. Maybe one day. All right. Finally, we are good. All right, horizontals live. This is good. We good. Okay, finally. I'm doing much better than I was earlier, for sure. All right, we are up. That is how I'm feeling. Oh yeah, I got a lead on y'all. I kind of started early last night because I have a feeling this is gonna get really messy in the best way really quickly. I also, though, at least got a chance to watch some of the NFL draft, which is great. But yeah, congrats, Jinja. Hi, Leslie. Sparky again, thank you for the 95 streams in a row. Holy moly. No, Dave, you're a nerd. Trick, Jeffy, Eli. All right, here we go. Remember, don't like the game? $10 to the Shameless Fund to change it. No! Okay. I was like, let's not start on Sunshine, please? Unless somebody pays for it, no free Sunshine for this chat. All right, no free Sunshine for chat. All right, we're hitting up Odyssey first. All right, so we are, no, that is not the right one I want to go to. We got to go to the 16:9s for Odyssey. So what is the score on here for this? 42-26 right now. So $10 to spin the wheel if you don't like what you see. $30 to request a game. Greater than like 40, we'll call it. You can pick an objective in that game for me to do, but I have to have access to it. Oh, this is not the right switch. I need off switch for this one. I'm not going to tell you all how many wires I'm living in right now. It is an uncanny amount. All right, so we need this for Odyssey. Oh, hey, it's my run. I didn't get a chance to finish the other night. All right, we're getting moons, which is great. Moons will be quick. That's good for me. That's good if you're buying into Skycoin. All right. I'm sitting next to like 7 consoles right now, plus whatever I use on the computer. And I gotta move fast because I don't know when someone's gonna donate to flip the game, so. I gotta move it. Remember, you have to let me know if you donate because I don't have alerts or anything like that set up for this, which, you know, we've been raising money for the Shameless Fund all year. You all know why. It's more of a Twitch issue than anything else. All right, 1 point per moon. Let's go. This is a good opportunity to rack up a lot of points early. If I had started on Sunshine, I was gonna be pissed. All right. But yeah, if you choose to donate tonight, please be sure to hit the leave a note so they know you're with the Skybilz community. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just be like, Skybilz sent me. I just gotta get past. That's the problem with this challenge, is I have to get past all these introductions first, so that's really gonna buy a lot of time for chat. So I gotta move. So again, at least $10 to the Shameless Fund. It means I have to stop what I'm doing, save at the nearest save spot, and yeah. Gotta spin the wheel again. We're just gonna keep doing that all evening, and we get to see who between myself and chat wins. How does chat get points? It is going to be half the amount you donate, rounded up, will be a point. If I take any deaths, chat also gets a point. Kind of playing in with the whole YOLO thing. Well, hello, Ronas, how you doing? If for some reason we get a request on YouTube, if you do want to donate, we'll make sure we get you a link as well. Good. I am moving as quickly as I can because I don't know. Chat's going to be very unpredictable today, I have a feeling, so... Trying to get as many moons as possible. Yeah, Leslie, I got a chance to watch some of the draft, though, while I was waiting on my food earlier. So I saw the Bills picked up a punter, a wide receiver, and a guard, I think, was the other one. Now, the question is, do we count 3 moons as a single moon? Because the game counts it as 3 moons? Or do we only count it as 1 point? Because these bosses are kind of nonsensical. How fair do I want to be to chat? How am I feeling today about that? How am I feeling? I want to say it counts as a single moon. If Otter's in chat, I'm going to ask him what he feels would be fair. Because I feel like 3 points for this is kind of a little too easy. Hey, Maddie. I'm going to count it as 1 for now, but I might change my mind later. How about as much as if I'm ahead, it'll count as 1. If I'm behind, it'll count as 3. Easier to track if I count as 3. Okay. This is going to be 45. Wait, did I get any moons for that? Now I don't know if I got moons for that. I don't think I did. What am I counting? This is what happens. I don't think I got any moons for that. Okay. So it's this one. All right. Yeah, that wasn't any moons. I took it back. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a lot we can get here in Cascade to start. I'm not on my YOLO route, so in some of these earlier kingdoms, it would probably be a good idea for me to pick up as much as I can. Yep, it's the thought that counts. That's why I fixed it. All right, so this is going to be 1. Hey, Drex. Wish it would update in both of these, but it's not. It's reading from 2 different sources. Oh, geez, Drex. Ashton, I can't stop watching the ISS piss tracker thanks to you. This is all Ashton's fault. It now lives rent-free in my mind now. Because, like, if it goes from, like what, like 23 to 30 something, I should also put you on the piss tracker. It's freaking addicting to watch. If I had a way to track the piss tracker better on stream, if that thing goes up like more than like 3%, I would have been willing to give chat points for that just because of the meme. All right, let's go. Come on, big boy. No, you can update me on the piss tracker. Again, we don't have any shame in this stream. Okay, can you move though? Thank you. Come on, buddy. Piss tracker watch party. You laugh, but like that's my sense of humor. Yeah, All said it would take a lot of work though. Yeah. All right, let me recapture real quick and then I need to... All right. I need to manually track this. I wish I had the foot pedal thing still that I used to use to split with, but that was at Tokyo Scarab's place. I want the piss tracker in my chat so badly, which if anybody's new here, that's going to sound very out of context, but I don't care. If they know anything about me, they'll think nothing of it. All right, come on, buddy. Yo, go Bills! That's right. Again, though, as a reminder, please let me know if you do donate. I do not have alerts like I do for everything else, for logistical reasons. All right. Now I'm at 45. I have to update it for horizontal and vertical, so I'm like, oh my gosh, move. Is there action? Yo, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that, gamer. Alerts are working again. Thank you, sweetie. All right, for the tri-moon. Ow. No, we don't need to be giving chat free points. No free points for chat. I like chat, but this is a competition. All right, let's go, buddy. Come on. I need those 3 points. They're right around her neck. All right, can we just like, please, thank you. All right, that's 3 more. Wait, what, Patty? What is that marathon? Wait, let me see. I didn't see that actually. Cause my alerts have been kind of on the fritz lately. Did I get a shout out from them? And what does that stand for? Now I have several questions. Are there any other easy moons here, or should I leave? Oh, Arrogant Huds, of course! Yeah. Alright. My only problem is I don't know where, like, all these moons are. Oh, right. I deleted chat's points. Y'all have 26. Freaking love Arrogant Huds. Oh, nice. Another freebie. Up to 50 now in there. I have 126 coins, so if the stores are open, which I don't know if they are at the beginning. It's the problem, I'm just used to doing like short categories for this, so. All right, what is this doing? Nice. All right, let's not die. Let's not attempt to give chat a free point. Oh gosh, no. All right, let's move. Not over the waterfall, please. Okay. All right, gotta add that on. All right, 5126. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Again, reminder for anybody donating again, just make sure you add a note that Skybilz sent you. I'm willing to throw a point as long as y'all leave that note on there. Or at the very least say happy birthday. You know, that would be pretty sweet. I'll give out a few free points for that. So yeah, chat gets points. It's half of your donation, rounded up. Are points to chat. If I die, that's also points to chat. Ooh, what's over here? I'm trying not to leave kingdoms too often, so I'm trying to like figure out what else is in Cascade right now. Oh, is that it? Heck. At least $10 will spin the wheel. It'll change games. I have to save and immediately leave that game. No further progress is allowed to be made. If we hit the 6,900 during this stream, I know we have the golf gala next weekend as well, I lose half my points. And again, we're already at almost 5,500 right now. I actually don't know if I've ever been in here. I've never tried to do like all moons or anything that's like all moons. And again, there's no alert either, so you gotta let me know. Oh. Can I go down here and get that? How do I get that moon? Oh gosh, no. No free points. No free points. I gotta play better. Hi, Biggie. Give me that moon. Yeah. So plenty of opportunities for chat to earn a ton of points via charity. Not a lot for me. I just gotta move fast. All right. Down here. Also, Oth will be happy to know that if also we hit the 6,900, I will be giving Soten a try for the first time. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know this kingdom as well as I thought I did. Okay. All right, how many points have I earned in Odyssey so far? Whoa, Derek, thank you so much. Did you mention the stream? You get an extra point for that, if you did. All right, we're leaving. I gotta save real quick. All right, awesome. Yeah, that's an extra. So I'm gonna add the extra point right away, and then 125 points added onto this. Derek, you are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Let me save real quick, and that is, oh, Derek, since that is above 40 bucks, you actually get to pick the game. You can pick the game or you can pick to spin. And within that game, you can pick an objective. I just need to save real quick. Okay. Yeah, there's a list. I'll put my wheel up. All right, so I'm gonna add all of this together and we're gonna go to the wheel. You can take a look at the list while I make the necessary changes. I did already add the extra point on. I just need to add on the 125 points to that. So it's time. We can either choose to spin the wheel or you can give me a game. And we're gonna do this right now. Let me know if you can read those. If not, I'll paste them in the chat. Oh gosh, big head. I'm already talking about why I'm gushing about the ISS piss counter. We don't need that on top of it. Yeah, any of these. All right, I need to, well, we are on this. Oh, you would. Okay, all right, sunshine it is. How did I know? All right, what do you want me to do in sunshine? What would you like me? Is there a specific shine that I can get to fairly early that you want me to do? I'm gonna say try to keep it to either the Hub World, Bianco Hills, or Rico Harbor. Yes, you can give me Pachinko if you really want to. Chat has an opportunity to earn a ton of points from Pachinko. I'm gonna get my GameCube controller though. Oh gosh, Batty. What did they do? What did my two friends from the EU do? All right, I'm gonna put up sunshine and then I'm gonna add all the points. And I have to at least do, you want the secret of Rico Tower? Okay, all right, I know how to get over to that fairly quickly. You troublemaker, but I love it. I love it. All right. Gotta go to Dolphin for this. So, gonna do that. I think this is a 4x3. I think it's a 4x3. All right. And like I said, then I have to add everything up. That does take us over 5,500 by quite a margin. It actually gets us probably in the realm of 6,000. Yeah, Shoujo already has a bot for the ISS piss percentage counter. And yes, I already made it a joke because I watched so much damn Taskmaster about taking the piss out of things. Okay. All right, I need to go fix my 4x3 scene, so give me a sec. There it is. All right, great. All right, now I just need to add everything in.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh no, is Dolphin not registering this? Hang on.
Well,
All right, I need to pause this for a second. Let me add all my stuff, and then I need to figure out why my controller is not connecting. I can always use my other one if it's going to do this, but... All right. All right, so 250, and then I need to calculate chat's points as well. I want to make sure I'm adding this up right, so... All right, I have to at least get up to Secret of Rico Tower before we have a spin, just because this was a special donation. Looks like 935. All right, cool. Actually, no, that doesn't seem right. Wish I could do math like auth. No, 705. Okay. All right, cool. Under $300 away. And why is it doing this? Huh? What is up with my 4x3 feed? Do I need to go into 16:9 for this? Looks like it. Okay. Never had that issue before. Oh, yes, I need to give chat their points. No, I totally did not forget that. So 125. And I already added the bonus point. 150. Oh my gosh, I'm 100 points behind. Oh, I told you all that was going to escalate quickly. All right, I'm 100 points behind.
come to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home.
No, Derek, that's freaking brilliant.
Natural wonderland.
Okay, why is my controller not working? Oh, there we go. Oh, did I just fix a controller mishap on my own? Now I just need to fix my screen. Yes! I did do it. I'm proud of myself. Okay, I need to erase this. What screen? Oh, it froze. Oh, I know what did that. Give me a sec. I can, this is one I can fix. I can fix this one. Yep, I'm fixing that right now. Technology's hard. Let me just reset the, let me reset the thing and try again. Probably when I messed with the control scheme. All right, let's try that again. All right. I'm still fixing. It's the only problem with having all these at once.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Yep, I know it still froze. Y'all are good. All right. Did that work? Or is it still broken? Nope, it's still broken. What the heck, game feed? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's frozen. I wonder if it's because the switch is on.
Nothing to do with this one.
Huh?
That has nothing to do with this one.
All right, I was helping out real quick. I'm just gonna copy my file over while he fixes this. Everybody says hi, Oth.
What is this screen?
Oh, it's... I'm showing you. All right, we're fixing it. Don't worry. Yeah, I think the universe broke Sunshine. So I was using 16:9 for some reason. I usually play this in 4:3.
You can play it in either resolution. Doesn't really matter.
Then it freezes when it does that. So what freezes it?
For some reason, being clicked on Dolphin makes it freeze, and I don't understand why it does that. That shouldn't happen.
Yeah. Oh, you want to know what happened? I updated Dolphin.
Okay, well, that shouldn't have anything to do with it.
Is this a good time to ask Gothman's battle network?
No, it is not. Yeah, that one's just not working for some reason. I don't... Capture method... Okay, that works better.
Yeah, that looks good.
Would you prefer this to be in 4:3?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
And the cropping on that's going to be weird.
That's fine. Just like that. That's fine. I just need to change over to 4:3. It can be in 16 if 4:3 is not cooperating. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, if that's your preference.
All right, let's go, gamers. All right, I have to at least get to Secret of Rico Tower before we spin the wheel. But you can still donate before then. I just need to make sure to change over after that. In a way, I think Derek spared me a little bit. Huh? No, it could have been Pachinko. Derek had a right to pick Pachinko. You also could have done like there's a lot of really obnoxious shines in the hub. Rico Tower I'm at least used to doing. All right, so I have to do Bianco until Rico Harbor opens up. Then I gotta go to Rico 4, I want to say. So again, if we do get to 6,900 today, y'all, nice. I lose half my points. Sunshine's a good one to keep me in, though, because I tend to die a lot in this game, and that gives chat more points as well. Pachinko's too out. But I don't have any practice in Pachinko right now. Did I just clip through that? What the heck? Okay, apparently I'm clipping through the water wheel today, so I guess we're gonna do it the way the game wants me to. Alright, let's see how much of Sunshine I'm gonna end up doing today. I'm very curious about this. Chat knows how I feel about this game. That's what you just witnessed with that water wheel. That's one of the many reasons why I feel about Sunshine the way I do. Oh, you think Oz has an incorrect opinion about this game? Hi, Desi. I feel ways about this game. Okay, that's a point for me. Okay, so 53. I'm trying to remember how many shines I need before Rico shows up. Yeah, I would say the only game I'm probably more prone to death than this is Wizard. Oh yeah! Could have made me do Wizard of Oz. I'm also grateful for that. Yeah, it could have been Wizard of Oz. I actually, for a while, considered putting Bubsy on the list. But, Desi, I saw that. That emote is freaking amazing. That was one of the first things I saw today, and I'm like, number one, your timing of that emote, freaking impeccable. You have good taste. Just 3 for unlocking Rico? Okay, that's not too bad. I can actually get it. There's one overworld shine that's like really easy to get. I'll just get an overworld shine after this. Yeah, the piranha doesn't count for any points. It's not like we're counting. Overall, we're probably not counting mini boss anything today, like what we were doing with Super Metroid last night. That emote is amazing, Desi. I don't know if my emote artist still does emotes. Like, I know Jenna does, but Jenna's got a lot going on IRL, plus, you know, kind of a longish waiting list. And I don't know if Ropan does emotes as much anymore. I should see who your artist is. Yo, anybody got a Drex emote for Bad Petey? I feel like it fits here. I should be picking up blue coins too if I'm smart. I might need those extra kind of free. No. 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 Come on. Come on. I have a lot of points to catch up on, PD. Stop doing this. Yeah, PD's a kitty. Not this piranha, Drex's dog. It's so funny. I have to remember, like, Drex is like, yo, Drex and I are tight. You know, he's my editor. He's been a good friend of mine for a while. I have to remember to say hi to him first before I ask about his dog. I have this horrible habit, because of how much I love animals, to ask people how their dog is first before I ask about them. If you've ever seen the bumper sticker that says, like, tell your dog I said hi, that's probably, you know, something I probably am guilty of fairly often. Okay, I didn't go anywhere near where that arrow was, but we take those. No, it's happened so many times where I've messaged friends and I'm like, oh, how is your dog doing? They're like, you asked about my dog before me. And I'm like, sorry, I can't help it. Or like the worst one is when I remember a dog, but I don't remember somebody's name. That is probably my worst crime. That one I don't think I've ever admitted to anybody that I knew their dog's name before them. But it's happened before. All right, so we have to go 4 shines into Rico, and then if anybody donates after that, then the wheel can be spun. Save me from Sunshine. You can also choose to not spin the wheel and keep me on Sunshine, though. You know, because charity. I'll never apologize for loving dogs. Okay, Big Head, I'm glad I'm not the only person who remembers a dog's name before a person's name. Sunshine should be enjoyed. I mean, it makes good clips for YouTube. Does that count for anything? People love watching me in misery playing this game on YouTube. You know, something really unexplainable will happen to me, and then I'll go on YouTube and people just eat that shit up like all day. I don't know when Sunshine stops picking on me. This game definitely has a mean streak for me. Well, that's the thing, like whenever I go to like either conventions or, you know, charity events and stuff, I'm like, there's all of you and there's one of me. And my memory is not always the best for names. Sometimes I'll remember faces, but sometimes I'll not remember names as well. I'll say Bruce. I don't know, maybe I just don't have that much nostalgia for Sunshine because, like, what was this, 2001? I was in, like, I don't even think I was in high school yet when this game came out. I think I was still in middle school. You remember people's faces when they change out of work clothes? That sometimes happens to me as well. Yeah, because I was in high school 2002 to 2006. Oh, 2002. Okay, I had just started high school then. I had just started high school in 2002. But I did not own Sunshine for a while. My first GameCube game was actually Melee because I had a lot of fond memories playing Super Smash Bros. For N64, so my release title, which by the way, Switch 2 really needed a stronger release title library, but that's a different conversation. Okay, good thing I'm not counting like the hits. Otherwise, I would be way behind you. No, 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 no. Can you not? Can you not, buddy? Come on. Oh yeah. Well, Melee, so I feel a couple different ways about Melee. Melee is responsible for my RSI, but also, to be fair, I should have known better. I should have known better by the time I developed RSI. Yeah, it was high school, 2002 to 2006, then undergrad, 2006 to 2010. Grad school was 2011 to 2013. And then I said, I'm never going back to school ever again. I think the only way I could ever be tempted to go back to school is like if I went to like just a few classes for theater. Just if anything for fun. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I am not counting these. What the hell? I'm behind by like almost 100 points and I need to count my shines better. Hello, welcome. Oh no, not this one. You know, I was starting to think that Derek was forgiving in choosing Sunshine versus like Wizard of Oz, for instance. And then I saw this and I was like, piss. Yeah, I have at least 3 clips on my YouTube lately because of this freaking blooper riding mechanic. Just gonna hit continue on that. Derek, what is your definition of fun? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, please. So I found out recently, because, you know, I don't play this game that often, that every blooper can go at the maximum speed if you push all the way up on the joystick. I'm using a GameCube controller. For anyone curious, okay, no. I do not feel confident enough in my own skill to do that right now. I think I have till 45. I hope I have till 45. I think I'm good here. Ooh, 39.77. Let's go. Hey, Pika. All right. Remember, after I get to Rico 4, the floor is open for spins. I mean, technically you could donate right now. I just would have to remember to roll after Rico 4. If you want to donate and you don't want me to change games, that's also fine. I might be a little sad about it, but that's fine. Have I played Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? I have friends who've played it. I have never played it before. I have a friend, my only real association with Jungle Beat is I have a friend, I don't know if you're familiar with Trauma Center Second Opinion, really freaking hard game. Like, we are talking like balls to the wall, hard Wii game. I've heard of a friend try to play Trauma Center Second Opinion with the Jungle Beat controller. That's about the only familiarity I have with it. I would not recommend that experience. I kind of wish Oth would continue his Trauma Center Second Opinion playthrough, but like, I get it. That game is so demanding, it hurts your wrists. You know, he and I are now lifting, so that's probably a non-starter. But yeah, I have a friend who's the, I don't know if he's still the world. What? No, Sky. Let's not do, oh, no. He's cleared Trauma Center. I want to say I'm using that Donkey Kong controller plus the Wii Sports Bowling Ball or whatever. Again, cannot recommend that in good faith. All right, we back in there. No. No. And no, for anyone wondering, no, I do not know the skip for this shine. Otherwise, I wouldn't be tangoing with the wind right now. No. 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 Not today, wind. Not today, wind. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of water. Let's go. Okay. That was not fun. That was not fun. Desi! Yo, thank you so much for the 50 to the Shameless Fund. Yeah, let me adjust that. We have to do Rico 4 still. But I'm going to add everything onto that right now. Points and the donation total. So that's 25 points for chat. So I'm just going to pause this real quick. And I still got to do Rico 4. That is $50, Desi. You get to pick the game and you get to pick the objective as long as it's toward the beginning of the game. Like, you can't give me something towards the end of the game because it'll take me a while to get there. 177 points. I'm getting clobbered, but I love it. It's for charity. All right. And then let me add the 50 onto here. All right, cool. Thanks, Desi. Oh, you want me to spin the wheel? Okay. You got it. All right, just got to do Rico 4, and then I'm going to spin the wheel. There we go. Here's Rico 4. You all are going to understand why Derek picked this, and from a strategy standpoint, Derek may have gotten a lot of points for chat. So here's my rule about game overs. If I game over, chat gets 3 points because I have 3 lives. It's however many default lives you start out with in the game. If you game over, you lose. Chat gains that many points. All right. Do not like this. Do not like this. But I know where to get 1-ups here, so in theory, I shouldn't game over. In theory. Okay. Okay, that was a jump, TM. That was okay. So what do I have to think happy thoughts right now because this shine does not produce happy thoughts. And unfortunately, the only happy thought I can think of right now. Hey, Ashton, you there? Ashton, what's the ISS piss level up to right now? Desi, are you familiar with this? I just found. Wait a second. 8%, that's it? They really emptied that. Dang. Yo, Demon. Xbox giving birth to a cactus. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 109 months. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm not gonna waste time. We gotta move it. All right. No. Sky. Do not run into shit. Okay. Come on. First try would be freaking legendary here. We're behind by over 100 points right now. We got to first try this shit. Come on. Woo. All right, Sky, these are bad camera angles. Okay. No! Oh my gosh! Get the shine! Yes! I have never gotten Secret of Rico on my first try. Yo, I forgot to hit the clip button. I can hit it right now if I need to, or somebody else can grab that. Anybody else just pee themselves? Speaking of ISS piss, all right, we're going back to the wheel. I have to add this. Yo, thanks, babe. I know I gotta hit my clip button. I was shaking a little bit, okay? Chat didn't get any free points off of that, and I'm freaking proud of myself. All right, we're going to the wheel as per Desi's request, so we are doing it. Back to the wheel we go. All right, let's go. Not Wizard of Oz, not Wizard of Oz, not Wizard of Oz, not Wizard of Oz, not Wizard of Oz. What are we gonna do? A Zooty? We're doing Zooty? Yeah, we're grabbing some Triforces. All right, so chat, we're gonna do 69 Triforces, 69, because we're trying to get to 69. So we are gonna go do some Zooter. All right, let me make sure I save. No, I would not like to continue playing. All right, so I have to at least get one Triforce piece for Desi, so I'm gonna have to deal this out real quick, which is gonna involve me closing this, and hopefully everything doesn't blow up when I go to do this. All right, so we're going back here. Also, hi, JV, happy birthday. All right. I'm just gonna go to a blank screen real quick while I'm doing this. I'm still kind of pissing myself after that. All right, so we are going to Ocarina of Time Randomizer. No, I'm not playing that last shitty seed that I played. No. OOT 9.0. Oth had to teach me what a GUI.py was, so I'm kind of proving to him right now that I listened in a conversation, so. All right, main rules. We're going to a Triforce hunt for this, but we're going to increase the amount of Triforces. So 69 Triforce, and we're going to multiply 69 times 2, and that's how many Triforces are going to be in there. So I have to at least get one Triforce for Desi, and after that, the wheel will be back up for grabs. All right, 138 Triforces go into this, go into the pool. And we're generating. And I need to change controllers for this, because I'm not playing, I technically probably could play Ocarina of Time Rando with the GameCube controller, because there used to be that combo with Master Quest in Ocarina of Time. Throw another 50 on the pile? Hell yeah, Biggie. You got it. Let me just open up Ocarina of Time. We can do that. So we'll get one Triforce for Desi. Biggie, would you like to spin the wheel? Would you like me to do a certain check inside Ocarina of Time? If you want me to stay, just let me know. Where did that go? Where did that generated thing go? I should have probably, generated this today knowing that this was going to land on this if I didn't, but I kind of wanted to spark positivity that it was going to land on this. Oh, it didn't generate because there was a thing in there. Okay. That would be why it didn't generate properly. I had an inconsistency. Okay, we good now. Snow. Should have put the critters on for you for a sec. Cutie just went into the yard. Actually, if there's an ad playing right now, which I suspect there might be. All right. I think we good. And I have to add 50 on. Oh, Desi and Big Head, did you both mention the stream? Because if you did, I owe chat 2 more points. You did? Okay, great. All right, so we add another 25 onto that. 201 points for chat. Holy moly. And then 805. Well, because it's Shameless Saturday, there's only one name for this. Oops. Desi, we should play Z1M1 at some point. I saw you were playing with somebody the other night, which, you know. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna do a tracker for this, though. Aw, got some David Wise music today. Let's go. All right, Big Head, did you want me to spin the wheel or stay on Zooter? Ooh, it's kind of sexy. Good, Quoth, how are you doing? Stay on the Zooties? Okay. Is there anything you would like me to check early then? Oh yeah, I get 2 points for that. The bomb bag also count as an item because it's a major item, so it's 61 now between those two. All right, 220, 170. Desi's boyfriend, right? You got it. We're going to Kakariko, y'all. Just want to go check this real quick before I forget. Again, $10 for random wheel spin, $40 if you would like to pick the game, $40 minimum for that. And then anything above 50, you can choose an objective early in addition to picking the game. The nice thing about Zooter is, in theory, I should not take a death in this. I should not have to worry about coughing up free points to chat. Good, Implode, how are you doing? I don't know how I didn't take damage from that boulder. That was kind of odd. Gosh, I love Dorinia's Joy sound pack for this. Considering I can just, I can reset this at any point and come back here and see what dungeon's here. I just have to remember I haven't tried going into that queue. Big Head! You and Desi were in cahoots with this, right? The moon theme? Are you freaking serious right now? Wow. This is pretty beautiful, honestly. I've actually never played DuckTales before. Our current incentive is at $6,900 for the Shameless Fund, which we're getting there, honestly. I'm gonna give Soten a try. Because the nice thing about Soten is, I believe Soten has an archipelago. So if I enjoy Soten, that opens up the door for more content via Soten, if I like it, you know? Soten's also a game I've somehow, as a Castlevania expert, I've never played before. I'm pretty sure Soten has an archipelago. Oh my goodness, I got an extra long pointy thing. Let's go. Now, I wish the only thing that would have made that more perfect is if Desi's boyfriend gave us that. That's okay though. Oh yeah, no, I won't configure on as a major item. I'm gonna save that for like bows, slingshots, that kind of thing. So yeah, major items that you would find in a dungeon plus Triforce pieces. I need a second. I need a second. I'm so red right now. I'm so red right now. There's a joke about a grower somewhere here, isn't there? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, why? Also, Eli, excuse me. Thank you so much for the 30. Yes, I will add that. Would you like the wheels spun? Or do you want me to stay on Zooter? Okay, give me a second. I was not expecting the hook shot to be right there. All right, so chat gets, did you mention the stream, Eli? Yeah, Desi. The Zooter stays, you got it. Any checks you would like me to do early? Okay, so this is gonna go here, this is gonna go here, and $30 more added. Damn favors? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to Adult Link for that. Let me add the 30 on. I am so exacerbated by that find, y'all. All right, we're gonna go to the Damn favors. So I thought besides the D, which Desi's boyfriend did give us the D recently. That's the bow for anyone who doesn't know. I thought we were in the clear from anything like that. And I'm like, what else can we get right now, right? We didn't get the Vigor sword from him. And then the freaking hook shot. I'm like, that's kind of hilarious for Shameless Saturday. I freaking love it. I'm gonna go get the bunny. Actually, can I get the bunny hood? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the bunny hood real quick. It doesn't count as a thing. Ooh. Okay. CV2. Love it, love it. Yeah, that was the boss theme from SMRPG. Also, we're cracking eggs now. You know, that's also very appropriate. Again, I want to remind you all that when you donate to the Shameless Fund, you are helping to support LGBTQ plus causes, communities, both in the UK and internationally. So thank you so much again for your donations. It's very near and dear to me for many, many, many reasons. So just thank you all so much. This means so much to me. And as always, trans rights. Also, yes, Quoth. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, we're gonna wait for daytime and then we'll get our bunny hood and then we're gonna go over to adult Dampe. Still can't believe that's gonna live rent free in my mind for the entire stream now, Desi. Where we got the hook shot from. Also means I can Mido skip if I really want to. And backwards. Thanks, Derek. That's right. Yes, out of Desi's boyfriend gave us the hook shot. If you can believe that. Could have not planned that anymore. Oh, it's the why am I getting all the pointy things in this? Do you all notice how phallic my seed has been so far? My seed is super freaking phallic so far. We have the butter knife. We have the Biggoron sword. Oh my gosh. I should see what's here real quick. Yeah, sharp and spicy. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of pointy things. Actually, I'm gonna give myself a point for the butter knife. I feel like I deserve a point for the butter knife considering how far behind I am. Alright. Alright, so 3 Triforce pieces in there. Alright, do we get free money? Only if we have the second wallet. You sure as hell can't. So here's what happens. For every donation to the Shameless Fund, I am taking half the dollar amount. Otherwise, there would be no way I catch up. Half the dollar amount goes into chat's points. Okay? If I die, chat also gets a free point. In any of the games, if I die, chat gets a free point. If you mention, make sure to mention the stream and it says like a leave a note thing. Like what we have been doing for every donation, you mentioned the community. All right, this is hot. That'll also be a free point. $10 minimum will get me to spin the wheel if desired. So if you're watching this game and you're like, this isn't my vibe, $10 to charity gets me to change the game. I just have to go check Dampe's grave first. No, that's Marble Zone from Sonic 1. Right game, different soundtrack, or different stage. Oh, all the time, Pika. Every day of my life. All right, we're going back to the main theme. You could also donate and just have me stay on the game. If you want to choose the game, it's a $30 minimum donation. And if you want me to do a task within the game, as long as I can plausibly do it, it's $40 minimum. My ringtone was from Castlevania 3 for the longest time. It would... More David Wise goodness. I think y'all said, I was talking last night, y'all said Pieces of Heart did count, just for the sake of me trying to catch up, so. Alright, after I'm done with Dampé, it's free reign if anyone wants to donate for me to spin the wheel. We're just about there. I'm gonna check this grave real quick while I'm here. All right, that's a point for me. I kind of low-key want to stay on Ocarina of Time right now. I get like Pieces of Heart and stuff. That's going to add up really quickly for me, which will be nice. I still haven't decided yet how many points to give myself if I happen to finish a game. I don't know if we're going to finish anything. I mean, that's pretty ambitious, but 69 Triforces, I might have a chance. Oh, right now, my ringtone's Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, because of course it is. So if anybody calls me, everybody around me gets rickrolled. I don't think I've changed off of that ringtone for a long time. Am I up to 69 already? Good. 100 plus points to go, but we getting there. Okay, so one, I'll see if this is also gonna count. All right, that's 2 more checks. Oh, now we're at 60. Oh, you all were saying nice for the other reason, for the freaking Zoomer reference. Okay. All right, it's free reign now if anybody wants the wheel spun. I have fulfilled every request so far. Now I'm just gonna go check stuff and hopefully get a bunch of points to catch up. Aw, if you would. Yes, I just glitched there. All right. I love XKCD. Such a good comic. Mirror image! Boo! All right, so I'm gonna check for 2 because I have the Bombchi bag up there and I know how to glitch my way up there. It's one of the nice things about Ocarina of Time. I actually know some of the glitches for this game. Not all of them. Okay, cool. All right, 2 more points. because I didn't count the last one. 72. And again, I don't have an alert if the donation happens, so you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I could get a few free checks in on you. You wouldn't want me to catch up. I think the only key ring I have right now is to bottom of the well. You know, I checked Desi's boyfriend, but I didn't check the hole next to him. Is there somebody up here? I want to say no. Oh, heck. I don't know how to do... Actually, I can go in the potion shop. Oh, there we go. That's free. Thank you, shops. Actually, I should see if this is free money. I'm gonna wait till I have a bigger wallet. Good, good. I didn't want to give Chad a free point by forgetting. Alright, so I guess I check Donger's Cavern next. There's one more check I need to do here, though. Remember the check ZFG missed the other day, y'all? For anyone who didn't watch Random Number Generation, first of all, you really need to watch Random Number Generation. Second of all, ZFG totally forgot about those checks, so that's kind of funny. This is where ZFG could not find bottles throughout. For anyone who is familiar... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't have a shield. Okay, can you not, though? Please, no! I deserve this! Okay, that was really scary. I just did, like, the one thing you're not supposed to do in here. Okay. Awesome, would you forget? $35.30. Ooh, I need to come back here with money. I need to come back here with money. The problem with the beginning of all Zelda seeds that utilize shops, I need money. By the way, y'all, if we get to 6,000, which is coming up very soon, I will add Z1R Consternation to the wheel. All right. And I have to hope that I don't forget all the details of all these. All right, what do we have? What's first? GTG. Not like there's much I can do here. I'll be a good sport and try this for chat. Oh, thank you. Now remember, we don't have the key ring for GTG. I believe we have the bottom of the wells key ring. Yeah, we don't. Otherwise, we'd have the key symbol down there. All right. Let's keep it moving. Hi, Ray. I actually never learned how to clip into the well. Nice. I can get one more check, but this is gonna eat up some clock. It's been a little while since I've done this room with just the hook shot. You know what's one of my favorite things about the fact that I was that I had ZFG on my show? I got a chance to meet Eli. I think that's really cool meeting a new community member through something like that. Yeah, Ray, thanks for streaking. Oh, no, we don't want that right now. All right. This is the floor Wolfos room, and I believe I won't be able to go beyond this because I don't have a bow yet. I think that's the only way I can set those eyes off in the next room. So I think this is the last thing. I might be able to get the thing out of the other room, but like that's not going to be worth my time right now. I want to come back here with the D. Team never buys shield. Okay. I'm not going to cut the Deku shield. That's something you can buy in the shop. I'll give Chad a gimme on that. My next destination is probably going to go Mito Skip. Although, can you Mito Skip without a shield? I have to think about that. Yo, let's go. I can? Okay, that's good. Yo, Terrible, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm probably going to be making a donation myself at the end of this today, so I'll put that into that fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, also never apologize. I agree. You're supporting the community. You're here. That's all you got to do. That means a lot to me. Okay, I suck at stopping this Goron without the bow. Choose are a little easier? Really? ever tried stopping with a chew? Hold the chew and run into him? Okay. Well, that's a first. Oh, that's a good one, Eli. There we go. That's the first time I've done that. That's kind of neat. Thanks for showing me that, y'all. No, 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 no! No, you get no, no. Okay. I was certain. Ooh, Nocturne. It's kind of sexy. I do like that warp song. You've been in the hospital for 2 months. My streams helped you through it. No, no. Oh my gosh, we're just. I'm happy to be able to help you. Thank you. That means a lot. What did that Goron give me? Oh, right. I marked it. It was Nocturne. Okay. I wonder when they're going to release the Ocarina of Time remake. Mira, thank you so much for doing that for Terra. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay, Link, we have like a place we gotta go right now. Okay, I will mark that as soon as I see what this temple is. You know what? How many subs have we had today? I'm gonna give 1 point per sub. I want to reward kindness like that. That's where the Deku tree is. Here, we're gonna reward some points for subs like that. Thank you, especially when something kind like that is done. Thank you so much. What do I want to do? I really can't do much without a shield. And I still need that for Link. Oh, that doesn't count. I still need to mark. Are we counting skulls? I guess technically skulls are collectibles. I like this. This is helping me out. This is a good game for me to be on right now in terms of checks. Let's just... Can I do anything with Goma? I guess I can defeat Goma. I can't shoot Goma down, but I can defeat Goma. Yeah, because I opened up the bottom of this. All right. Let's go take out the big spooter. Adult Link cannot use a Deku shield, as funny as that would be. Alright, this is for 2 points. It's a boss plus a collectible. I'm just gonna have to wait till the eggs get released and nut them. we got Trans Am coming up soon. Yeah, next month I am helping out with Pit Crew Trans Am. That's another fun one. That's going to be for Trans Lifeline next month. Let's go. Ooh, strength. All right, so that's 2 more points for me. I still need to get back in here for the other checks, but I want to wait till I have shield for that. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's a bottle. I think I need to go in and out of Grand City. Yeah, to anybody watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry right now. I have a ton of chats that I'm looking at right now. So please be patient with me. Got a lot going on right now. 86. I guess I head for the Lost Woods next, and I can see what's in Secret Forest. Oh no, is this Witchy World? Yeah! Din's fire, really? I don't have magic yet. Yeah, also hello to anybody I haven't said hey to yet. My mind is just running very quickly right now trying to keep up with this, because I don't know how long I'm gonna have to play this, and this is a lot of good checks for me. A lot of points for me to get. Get out of here. Okay, can we just appreciate this theme for a sec? I'm not gonna rush ice this time, though. The ice song from Battletoads. There. Now, if I had more than one bottle, I would totally be there. A one bottle ice cavern is just very punishing. Spark's giving birth to a cactus. Yo, Coates, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 29. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop beeping, game. Okay, so ice is here. If I get one more bottle because I like the song so much, we'll go do Arctic Cavern. But one bottle of ice is just, ugh. Especially I have so much more I can do. It just dawned on me this Witchy World music's gonna be frickin' playing while I'm trying to Mido skip. We'll just put this here for now so I don't accidentally chew. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to Mido skip. Okay. Nope, not in the spot. This reminds me of the Jiggy's a Time version of Witchy World. Mike, are you gonna let me in? Let me in, you jerk. Was it not enough to the right? No, I think that was too far to the right now. Have to get this one for the fans. Oh, yeah. Not the input I wanted. Wonder if I'm not looking up enough, maybe. To give anybody idea, I'm not supposed to be trying to do this right now, but I don't care about logic. I never did. Maybe I'm just not pressed into the corner enough. But... No, this isn't a no logic. Oh, of course, then I get it. Nice. All right, let's move. No, I just like breaking logic. Okay. Let's do Wolfo's hole. No, sometimes I just like practicing the few glitches I know to this game. I don't get a chance to do too many Zelda glitches, so the few I know I like to do. Also, just breaking logic's hilarious to me. Nice. Almost to 100. Almost. At least I don't have to ground jump here. Yeah, we're doing this primarily for the dungeon entrance. I mean, the check is nice and all. All right, 18 already. We're doing things. 11 to go till 100. Okay, what's here? I don't think there's anything I can do in here. That's what I get for breaking logic. Yeah, if I had the long shot, I'd be able to do something, but the hook shot alone doesn't let me do anything. Okay, I can't use Dins yet because I don't have magic. I already got the bean. Other than money, I don't think there's too much more I can do here either. Hey, welcome on YouTube. Yeah, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't have bow. I already got that, that, and that. Got that. I need more money before I can do anything associated with that. I think I'm done with the Death Mountain area. Let's do some, I guess maybe Hyrule Field plus some of, I can do some of like Hylia area. Enjoy the moon music. There's a lot of child checks I can do. I'm just trying to do the adult checks first. Oh, right. There's a check over here. Can't do anything in Gerudo Land after this, so I think I go back to Child Link after these checks. Oh, that sounds exciting, Drax. Yo, can I get a shout out for Drax, please? My stream would not be what it is this year, especially with without Drax doing the YouTube shorts. Like, the YouTube shorts have been such an important part of my stream this year. For my stream, my social media. So Drax, thank you so much again for that. Might get these 69 Triforce pieces. They are happening fast. All right, that. Oh, thanks, Drax. But without you on my shorts and Authon, I don't need a second Deku shield. No, I need a regular shield. I don't want to buy my shield. I hate buying shields. I'd rather give that money to charity. We don't buy shields here. Plus, that check doesn't count for anything anyways. Yeah, Auth has to deal with my bullshit. Kind of like how Dolphin wasn't working well earlier. Yeah, Hyrule's in America today. There's too much freaking to pay for. Alright, we gotta go fight the final boss of the game. Right here. This little fricker up here is the final boss. No! No! Get out of here. Hate that thing. You know what? Point taken. I'd like to do adult fishing because I have the bean in there. The problem is I don't have the money and I don't want to go dumpster diving. So I think we go back to Child Link at this point. I can also do one bottle Ice Cavern if I feel really strongly about it, but I never feel strongly about doing Ice Cavern. I do have my bunny hood as Child Link though, and that'll be nice to have. Oh, Marvel Zone? Yeah, Marvel Zone's sweet. I might as well equip my shield and sword while y'all are talking about it. Do I want it to go tonight? I don't really have a lot of money yet. I need money. So I'm gonna go to the ranch instead. There's 3 checks there. I guess I could jailbreak Zora's Domain. If I get more in-game currency, I should go jailbreak Zora's Domain. Oh, where's Oth? Here's this song. One of the La Mulana songs. Oh, I love this song. Such a good one. So the ranch is us, like, kind of comfy zone. Oh, yeah, if you want to see the title, it's up in the corner if you want to know where, like, certain songs are from. I want Mr. Explorer to be one of my dungeons. Yep, we said we were gonna count skulls, so why the hell not? Six more checks and I'm at my first hundo. Skull rewards are randomized? Yeah. Yay! Okay, so now I can do all of Adult Deku Tree, because we can't get those Child Link. We don't have Bolero Fire. But that doesn't count as a point, though. It's just Hylian Shield. Alright, so we can clear the rest of Deku. Yeah, we don't buy shields here. We have to buy Triforce pieces, but we don't have to buy shields. My favorite La Mulana is Curse of Ocean. Alright, this will count. I almost gave chat that point. I'm like, chat's ahead by enough right now. Do I want to go to Goron City? No, I want to go to Lake Hylia. So I guess I just exit here. I can't think of... I'm gonna go around to Gerudo Valley first before I forget. And then I'll jailbreak Zora's Domain. Hopefully I have money by then. You ever see what a Hylian shield costs? They're such a ripoff. Your reaction to this is actually pretty funny. I think we're 170 away from adding Consternation to the wheel. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they put Splatoon music in here. This is kind of hilarious. I can never make that work in one go. It may have been somebody else's rando, yeah. I've never had the Splatoon song. At least I have the bunny hood on. Wait, I didn't count that yet. I should probably do that. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what else can I do as child? Oh yeah, I could still jailbreak Zora's Domain if I really wanted to, but I think I should go finish. I should go finish Deku Tree as Adult Link. There might be something important there. Oh, you're talking about the Splatoon song, Ray? Okay, I can't get that yet. I don't have a boomerang. Hey, Happy. Oh, in case you're wondering why I'm not looking at hints, I need the Stone of Agony to look at hints. Not like I really need it much for a Triforce hunt. Not really too much to hint at. Oh, ill. All that for that, huh? Fine. All that for a bloopy that didn't matter. Well, yeah, for a Triforce hunt, you don't really need too many hints. I should probably see what items here. Hey, Blue. That is a enormous rupee, so that doesn't do much right now. I'm just grateful y'all are letting me stay on Zelda as long as I have been. Again, just because the checks are so nice in this. Do I do chew bowling? The music's very nice in this. Yeah, people have been donating. They just wanna keep it on Ocarina of Time Rando. It's 10 minimum to spin the wheel. It's 30 if you want to choose the game. Good, I'm chilling right now. This is great. But yeah, the music in this seat is in particular really good. Hey, Tokyo, how are you doing? Alright, so I need to go to... I need to go to Death Mountain. That's my only warp song right now. It's a good one, though, if you're gonna pick one. Kakariko's kind of nicely situated. Not as good as Minuet, but it's up there. All right. How do I think the Bills did it? Actually, that's a good question. Tokyo, did you see what the Bills drafted today? Thank you so much for that, Dodo. Ray, did you mention the stream? If you do, you get a bonus point for chat. All right. 224 it is for chat. All right, we're spinning the wheel, y'all. Let's see what we're gonna land on this time. Oh yeah, I gotta add the $10 too. No! Why did I say anything? I guess we're going ticket hunting. Well, no, we're not going lemon hunting. We're going ticket hunt. I guess I could take a stab at the lemon drop game. Tokyo comes in, and then we get Wizard of Oz. All right. Yellow citrus time, yes. I mean, we kind of had to at least once, given, you know, stuff. All right. It's time. I think the punter pick was actually okay. Just in time, Liz. Just in time, friend. Wheel landed on Wizard of Oz. Hi, Liz. All right. we got the one Kuso pick on the wheel, which is great. Welcome everyone from Liz's stream. This is for y'all. Oh yeah, if I die, chat gets points if I die. No, this is really bad. And I'm not talking about minigame death. I'm talking about like game death. If I die, chat gets points. What the hell? All right. I don't have time to do lemon drops. I have to actually go for legit tickets. Tickets, boss kills. Oh, you like points? Yeah. This game. I should be counting exits here, but I'm gonna be kind and say no, exits don't count. We were gonna count SMW exits for a little while. No, I can't. Look. This game is wicked propaganda, okay? Dorothy is not innocent in this. Dorothy is far from innocent. She has committed a lot of crimes, y'all. We don't trust Dorothy here. We're playing as the enemy in this game. All right, so that's another point. All right. Yeah, Dorothy's evil. We don't trust her after Wicked. We just don't, all right? But if anybody's looking at this game and they're like, Skybilz, that looks fun. No. Don't even try, chat. I did the retro achievements for this game. That was good enough. I need more shoe charges. Aw, Biggie. Biggie, this one in the middle. Oh. That's a good friend. I know. Liz, how you doing, by the way? I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. All right, let's not die. Do the point, you mean like the Sky versus, I'm gonna try to catch up with chat. At the very least, maybe not lose by hundreds. No, getting money for charity, that's what matters. Donating to the Shameless Fund. Yeah, I haven't bought my plane ticket either yet. Oh, look, Spoon shows up for this. Ah! Also, this song is unironically good. I actually really like this song. Come on. How many points? I'd rather... I don't know. It's a good question. Do y'all really just want me to lemon drop instead? Ugh. I don't think I counted. No, wait, the ticket's not in that hole. That's right. We've had this talk before about that hole. All right. I think I remember saying it was the third hole. Okay, that's a point. It was like 50-50 for me. I couldn't remember which hole I was supposed to go in. All right. Yeah, I'm waiting till Auth and I get our next page. Well, like, my wallet is gonna be in serious pain next month. If I get the tickets to Sunday in the Park with George, which is like one of the big reasons why I want to go to London in 2027, my poor wallet. It'll be so worth. Oh shit. See, that's what happens when I don't think. All right, cool. Oh, have you enjoying Rumble? All right, y'all. How many lemon drop attempts am I doing, and who's gonna bribe me with cookies? I'm doing one attempt at the forefront of this. All right, y'all. If I first try this, it'll be $100 to Shameless Fun. I'm not gonna first try this. This is already looking kind of shitty. Game, you know I don't get awake for anything other than boxcars early, okay? Oh, Snake Eyes was interesting there. No, you still have to give me boxcars, game. You still have to give me freaking boxcars. Yes, piss off. All right, let's get out of here and get our wonderful friend. All right, you go. Spoon, have you been? We were talking about that. Tokyo also. Tokyo, I didn't tell you about this. Did you see how often the ISS gets the piss emptied out of it? Best shit I've seen. I can't say that it's the best shit I've seen all day, because obviously we know what the best shit I've seen all day is, and that's help for charity. Hi, Fiero. You saw my post, yeah. Talk about taking the piss out of something. By the way, for every death this Scarecrow takes because of everything here, Chad gets 5 points if that Scarecrow dies. We're not letting Fiero die. All right. Saffron Field. We don't let Fiero die. It's a rule. Spoon, that's terrible, but also hilarious. Okay, don't know how that works. Oh God, oh God, oh God. All right, help me out, buddy. Oh, nope, chat's only getting 1 point from me. Okay. Okay, I may have peed myself a little bit there. We're fine. In theory, we're fine. Okay, I guess I'm not fine. I was just outside the door. All right, chat gets a point for that. Easy points for chat. Ah, got pause here for that. Chat getting free points off my deaths. Boo. So Tokyo, I didn't see, by the way. What did you think of the Bills picks again, or did you not have an opinion on it? I don't think I have enough shoe charges for this one. You didn't have an opinion. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, shit, I'm out of shoe charges. All right, I gotta come back here for a ticket. I think we got a punter got a guard, a wide receiver, and as you said, an edge. I saw part of the draft while I was waiting for my food earlier. Us, like, is getting a punter good? I'm like, it depends on who you ask. I don't think getting a punter is a bad thing, but, you know. Oh, I forgot to give myself a point for beating up the bird. It is technically a boss. Bosses count. So I have to get 3 of those because, oh gosh, we're gonna be doing a lot of shoe farming here. No, the only way that's negative points is if you beat up Elphaba, which does happen eventually in Mauve Castle. That's a long ways away. If someone wants to make a case where if you kill the Wicked Witch, considering I cosplay as her all the time, sure, that can be negative points. Also, hi, Ashen. Y'all can thank Ashen for the ISS piss stuff. Still laughing about it. Which, by the way, Ashen, what percentage of piss are we at in the ISS right now? 15% piss? Wasn't it down to like 8% at one point? I want to say like they really emptied that out today. Oz tried convincing me that we're constantly drinking our own piss. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think we're drinking our own piss consistently, are we? He's like, what do you think the water treatment plants are for? I'm like, there's no way we drink our own piss. That would be so unsettling to be like drinking everybody's piss. I guess like if that is the case, if like what Oz said before was true, my thought is, at least when you are like in town, you don't think about whose piss you're consuming because it could be anybody, right? When you're on the ISS, you are drinking like, I don't know, 1 of 13 persons' piss. Like that just sounds so uncomfortable. Don't ask me how or why. This is just the way my mind works, okay? Wait, does that include bottled water, Ashton? How does that work with bottled water? I know. This is when someone's like, well, you are technically drinking microplastics. I know. I don't like that either. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I normally don't have problems with this. Or am I I think I'm doing this wrong, actually. No? Nope. All right, I gotta get out of here. Did Shakespeare really? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this game's hard enough. Now we're talking about piss everywhere. I gotta get that freaking ticket out of there, and I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. I know it's in that shed. There was original water. Oh, yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. By the way, if anybody from the Shameless Fund is watching, I'm sorry. I will not. Well, I was gonna say I would not apologize, and I did, because that's just a thing that I do. I swear I don't talk about piss this much normally, but it's kind of a funny thing that happened on social media today, so I can't help myself. My chat will try to tell y'all otherwise, but don't believe them. I wish there was a life in this stage I could farm. So I have to get 3 of these shoes for a total of 10 shoe charges. Don't ask me how or why they did this. I'm not going to pretend that they tried to make a complete game with this. They really didn't. Wow, y'all! Just ratting me out like that. I see how it is. I see how this goes. I kind of did spend like 5 minutes talking about snowman excrement. No, you're not wrong. I just don't know if I'm ready for that level of discussion yet with someone I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. How is that a hit, game? No, I am not losing a life shoe charging. No. Happy, it's a long story. Go check my YouTube short out about it. I'm sure someone can link you to it. Okay, so instead of getting the Dorothea life like I like to in the mill, we're just gonna head straight on through the garden shed and get the freaking ticket and get the hell out of this level. I don't think I've ever missed this ticket in this level this number of times. Okay. There we go. I don't know why this was such rocket science to me. I just couldn't get enough speed, evidently. There we go. I finally got a collectible in Wizard of Oz, since I'm not counting levels, which I probably should, given how few tickets there are in this game. Actually, you know what? For the sake of making it close, when I go back to the map, I'm counting exits in this game. I need to get some kind of points on y'all. I'll count exits like I would have been SMW. Only the first time I've been through, though. Thanks, Happy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I can give myself 4 points. 1 for each exit, and putting me at 106. Maybe I can get to be within 100. We'll see. Oh, do I want to do Xanthan Farms? I kind of have to. I hate this stage. This is one of the hardest stages in the game, and it's right at the beginning of the game. Because why not? Because frick the player in this game, you know? No! Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. You know, platforms merely a suggestion in this level. I have a YouTube short about that one, too. Okay. Nope. All right, check. It's a point there. Son of a biscuit. I gotta go back and farm shoes anyways. All right, stage left. Get out of here. Get out of there. Told y'all that stage is hard. There's not a lot of ground in that stage. All right, so I gotta go through this again. Yeah, I got a lot of good YouTube shorts on there for any, you know, jokes aside for folks who haven't checked that out yet. The shorts are one of the biggest drivers of traffic this year, which is kind of nice. Are we still talking about piss in here, Tokyo? Gosh dang it. Of course it is, Drax. Of course it is. And you want to know what the funny thing is? My chat didn't even pick this. The wheel betrayed me. The wheel betrayed me. Okay, it was either this, Jurassic Park, which, trust me, better the shitty game that you know versus the shitty game that you don't know. There's no Bridgerton games as far as I know. Like, we had to do something. You know what I'm saying? So, it was this, because, again, have you played Jurassic Park? That game is really shitty. Oh yeah, we're talking about the ISS piss tank still, Drex. Join in on the fun. If the piss tank changes dramatically, let me know, chat. All right, I get 10 shoe charges. I should... This game. At least it didn't eat up my shoe charges, but chat got another freaking point off of that. Y'all are just making bank on my Wizard of Oz desk right now. All right. Up here. All right. The hell is a dramatic piss tank? Oh! Yes! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! I have to go farm more shoes now, but I don't give a shit. Off said he wouldn't give me a piss tank thing in chat because he said it was too complicated. Ray, you're here, right? Raylight. Or Cat and or Ray, because y'all are gonna know, you know what I'm about to say. Right, what if this is the first impression? What if talking about piss tanks is my first impression? I mean, it's the most, like, appropriate thing for me, but still. Did you like the stream? I'm like, yeah, you liked the stream, but you were talking about piss a lot of I don't want someone's first impression of me to be about piss, even though it's hilarious. I don't know if there's too much of a worse first impression than piss. Wait, well, no, it was at 69% capacity. Wait, is it already at 69%? Hey, Gumby. Oh, okay. I thought it was see, they just emptied the tank. If it was back to 69%, I don't know how I would have felt about that. I may have went on the floor and started laughing. All right, can you move? Can one of y'all move? Nope. No, that doesn't count as a death. That's a minigame fail. A little different than a death. I mean, Tokyo, if you want to make a piss tracker, like, I'm all for that. Piss. Not that kind of piss. There's a British joke in here about taking the piss out somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Okay. Up? Ah, piss. Okay, up, down. This is why I can't pardon you for your crimes and wicked, Toto, because you're doing this shit. Alright. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying about a turnoff. I'm talking about a first impression. 1, 2, up, up. Well, isn't this just a shitty situation? I want my ticket. Give me my ticket. All right. 1. All right, we got it, we got it, we got it. All right, let me mark that. 108. Oh shit. I'm just always someone about first impressions, right? Like, to me personally, like, a first impression is, like, so important. All right, can you, like, thank you. Garfield, I don't care if you're looking for lasagna. Get the, can you move? Thank you. Come on, move. I must get out of here. All right, we're out of here. That is an exit. Okay. I know Shoujo had one, but I said Shoujo's tracker was kind of complicated to get to that point. The hell is that thing? No. Oh, you know what? That might be what it is. All right, I need to get this for Fiero. Thank you. All right, I need to get more bricks. You're working on the piss tracker? No way. Actually, I need a lot more. I'm good on bricks. I need more shoe charges for Rouge River. Unless someone wants to spin the wheel, to which I would be appreciative for both your contribution to charity and getting me out of this damn game. Meanwhile, though, I think the chat's having a good time. So I don't know if they want this misery to end. I should probably get at least another shoe charge. That level after is kind of gnarly. I am in love with Wicked, both the musical and the movie. Probably just for the sake of donations, I probably wouldn't be allowed to get the same game twice. I think it works better that way. But yeah, Wicked is like one of my favorite movies. Hi, Kirby. Let me... People are way too difficult on the second Wicked movie. People can fight me all they want to on that. I think the second Wicked movie was freaking brilliant. I mean, at every GDQ now that I go to, I'm going to be cosplaying as Alphaba. I actually need to work on my green makeup. I need to get a new wig before GDQ, and I need to get green makeup. one complaint about Wicked, and it's not on any of the performers. They cut the best freaking scene out of the whole movie, which, by the way, I'm giving myself 2 points. One for a country completion, one for a level completion. 110. They cut the best scene out of the first movie. We've had this discussion before. I mean, Eli's new to the stream, so that's fine. But like, we've had this discussion before, chat. Okay, can you like not? Thank you. They cut the best damn scene out of it. They cut the friendship montage out of the first movie. No, it had nothing to do with the fact that we had two very attractive people completely shirtless for a lot of that scene. No, it was all about the friendship montage, you know? I'm such a big fan of friendship, you know? All right. Frick. All right. Okay, so that is going to be another point for chat. I also get another point from that, so that's going to be a wash on this level. I need to go get more shoe charges. Right. Yo, controller breakers, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you all for reminding me. I have to remember to, I need to put my name in to volunteer for the hotfix booth. I'm just waiting on a couple different factors right now. Okay, why am I going this way? I need to go back. Nope, that's not that. Is it this button? There we go. All right, I'm gonna use up the rest of my shoe charges. Okay. But yes, thank you, controller breakers. We got a prime gamer here. Okay, so I gotta go back and get more shoes. I'm one stage away from the shoe farming spot for the entire game. There's one place where you farm shoes. It's really nice. Honestly, my only problem with the whole movie is the editing job on it. And when I say the editing job, I'm sorry, I will watch 5 extra minutes if I get to see my favorite characters look sexy. I'm just saying, I don't think, unless they were worried about the rating, that is about the only excuse I'd be willing to take. But in all fairness, I don't think Wicked should be rated G anyways. So it's like, you don't cut out the best scene. You do not cut out the best scene. You don't do it. That is the only soapbox I have with that movie, though. Otherwise, the movie's like freaking perfection. Would not change a damn thing about it. Yeah, I am someone where I feel like the G... I get it. They want to make it accessible. I get that. But, like, I feel like you hold a movie back when you have a masterpiece like that, which I don't think the original playwright intended that to be a children's musical. At least I don't think so. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. All right, let's do this. I have not read the book yet. I bought it. I just haven't read it yet because, you know, I work a lot. I don't like that. I gotta go farm lives. Heck. All right, so I gotta go to Saffron for that. Oh yeah, I have to give chat their point for that. All right. I respect the fact that they took what they had and made a children's story out of it. Like, mad respect for that, but we're just farming lives at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Persephone, I love your name. It reminds me of Hades Town, which, oh my gosh, I'm a huge Hades Town fan. Another musical y'all should go see if you get a chance. Even if you're not into musicals, Hades Town is for everyone. I think that there's going to be this summer an adaptation from the musical that's going to be available for people to watch. I highly advise y'all go and give it a try. Now, if we're talking about a 90s movie that's rated G, I am okay with Wicked being a 90s rated G, but like a 90s rated G and like a 2026 rated G are two entirely different animals, okay? Yo, Nakarashi, thank you so much for the 35. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So like, here's an example. 90s, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! May have been rated Y7, but that's close enough to G in my opinion. So, this is the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! In the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! We have, people being killed. Drax, I don't see anything from you here. I have the international piss station thing from Ashen. Okay, how do I get it to work? How do I get it to work? Will that work in chat? Hang on, this is very important. This is very important. We're adding the piss tracker. All right, so we have to add this as a browser source apparently. Add source, browser. Okay. Local file. It's a hypertext markup language, okay. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Yes! Oh my God. Jamie, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Jax. So good. Okay, yeah, just let me know when you fix it, Drax. It's going backwards. Well, yeah, they have to empty the tank sometime. Drex, let me know when you're good. I have to get shoes anyways. Gotta understand that tracker's really important, okay? It's an important part of the stream now. Do you think in space they know about this because I would love to find out the reactions. That's so good. That's so good. All right, take 3. Let's go. Okay, we good. Okay, now I'm just laughing at that piss tracker like every single freaking time I open this now to add points. The fixed version's been sent. Okay. All right. Fixed version of piss tracker. Browse. Let's see if this works. There. It is pretty monumental, Drex, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Oh, it's this fricker of a puzzle. Uh-oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. I seem to remember this. Up, this. Oh yeah, that just guides me off. Ow. Alright. I don't remember this puzzle. This has been so long. Okay, it's not that way. That is definitely not it. Okay. I do owe myself a point though for the ticket. I just don't know how many more shoe charges I have now. This isn't good. Oh, chat just got 5 points. Well, at least he's not perma-dead. But that's 5 points for chat. Ah! Somebody get me out of here! It has dawned to me that being on this game is a net loss for me. Alright. I have to go down this time. Is this just a loop? Yeah, that's a loop. Oh yeah, I can just exit doing that. Thank goodness. All right, well, I have to go back in there. Let me pause. I have to go back in here and get the ticket. That is a point for the exit, though. Yep, the piss tracker's real. That's a Twitch exclusive too. Well, I guess and YouTube horizontal. I didn't bother putting it on my vertical. All right, so we're going here. We're going here. We definitely don't want to go up. If we go down, I don't think that's going to do much. Okay. Okay. So where do we go from here? Up. Oh, we did it. I didn't even have to look up the solution. Okay. So get this. Let me just make sure I don't have to subtract any lives. I'm just trying to survive going backwards in this stage now. So I owe myself a point. The question is, will I owe chat a point? No. Okay. All right, 115. Yes! Thank you so much, Eli. Thank you. We're getting out of Wizard of Oz. Let me make a save just in case. All right, we're saved on 5 here, so I can save my progress. Okay, cool. All right, we're going back to the wheel. Thank you so much. Let me add that. That is 5 points more to chat. $239. 845. And we are going back to the wheel. Thank goodness. There we go. We going back to Zelda? Yes, we're going back to Zelda. We are heading back to Zelda. Ah, that's better. Back to Zelda. Now I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I was gonna go to the Deku Tree. I was gonna go to Deku Tree. Wait. Oh yeah. Also, I owe one more point because I assume you mentioned the stream. I'm just gonna assume people mentioned the stream unless y'all tell me otherwise. Okay, that is for mentioning chat as well. Hyper, did you just donate 10? Or are you just saying C10? That's what $10 does. Thank you. No, thank goodness for 10 bucks. I was saved. I didn't want to do that anymore. I got to Red Country. That's enough for now. Oh yeah, I want my shield. Alright, we're going back to Death Mountain Crater so we can finish up Deku Tree. Hyper, do you not like the ISS piss tracker? It's very educational. Who doesn't want to know when someone in the ISS is taking a leak? Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, Eli. Okay, so we only have to do 2 floors of the Deku Tree. This honestly shouldn't take a while. Well, no, it's supposed to also tell you, like, when they empty the piss tank. I like the blue sky description for it. I also remember that the mirror shield can't reflect. Oh, I didn't open this before? That's odd. Probably because I went directly downstairs. Alright. Time for me to catch up. Let's see if I can at least pull within 100 before this gets re-rolled. I thought that was an odd oh wait, I don't go up here right now. I do this door first since I have a shield. Come on. I know, that doesn't count as like a boss. This is all Ashen's fault, but I freaking love Ashen for it. Nope, that doesn't count either. Aw, thanks, Ashen. Ashen, you're going to SGDQ, right? I'll get a chance to see you. Sweet. Hey, Biggie Biscuits out. Well, Well, Biscuit was out. Oh no, Biscuit's Biscuit's splooting. Aw. Y'all, we have a good Biscuit. Aw. Alright, chat, do we need to go to the critter cam for a sec to look at Biscuit? Aw. Oh, yeah. Registration had already opened. Here, y'all want to see a good animal? Here, we love animals here. There's always time for critters. That's Biscuit, chat. And yes, we can actually tell him apart from the other racks. Hi, Biscuit. How you doing? Yeah, we love Biscuit. Aw. He's usually not up this close to the camera, so we like showing him. Bye, Biscuit. He is a sweet old rack. I actually think that's him. I think he's still there. Alright. I will make this check after I'm done with this. Yo, Mocha, thank you so much for streaking. Giratina, thank you so much for streaking. Alright, that's two. That's two. I got actually technically 3 here. Because I'm going to get this 120. I got some ground to make up. Wizard of Oz took me to the cleaners. Alright. Do I have to go to ice? I might have to go to ice, even though I don't want to. I could go to ice or Child Goron. What do I prefer to do? Because there was nothing. Well, I mean, there were Triforce pieces in there, but yeah. You're going? Hell yeah, Mocha. Actually, you know what? Let's hit up Child Goron. I'll just do that again. Big Head Biscuit's doing biscuit things right now. Hell yeah. I was registered a while back just because I'm staff, but still, always good to be registered. Yup. Oh yeah, I can also go into Zora if I want to get money. We haven't done this yet. Do this first. Oh, here you go, Big Head. One of Big Head's favorite songs. This is a Big Head seed between Moon and this. I wish I could say I was missing on purpose, but I'm really not. I'll be back. I need more money. I'm getting a fish. We'll do the nighttime store first. We gotta go get Richard, though. Alright, come on, Richard. Come on. Let's go. What a good friend. Come on, Puppo. Alright, I would take those. $125, $130. Can't get any of those. $40 for his win, but I don't have magic yet, so not worth getting quite yet. But I know where it is if I want it. All right, so I need to wait for daytime. I can get this though while I'm waiting. That gives me another skull. I can actually relax here for a second while I'm waiting for Dale. Actually, I could technically fast forward, but sure, why not? I'm like, why am I waiting? I'll just fast forward. Let's try our odds with this. Ooh, that's a check. Oh, well, that's a thing for me. Alright, that's gonna be one. The Megaton Hammer. It's kind of nice. So, did anybody catch Taskmaster this week? Really? What the hell, game? Okay, I was gonna be like, what are you doing? Yeah, something Greg's balls, yes. Of course. You can watch it all on you watch it all on YouTube. It's for free on YouTube. All right, let's give this another try. Yeah. Sure. Now that I didn't grab Ferrari's wind, of course the game's gonna do that to me. It's fine. It's a good problem to have. Alright, I need to check these prices again. Uh, 70, 150, 75, so I can get the 70. $190, $225. Okay. Alright, I gotta trade a fish for a Triforce piece. Aw, thanks, Peek. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. I want to thank everybody for being here too. And again, like, even if you know, I know times are tough right now. Even if you don't have anything to donate, like, that's totally cool. You just being here also is a big help to the stream. So thank you. Hey, Spaniard, how you doing? All right, chat. So what's better? Is stay hydrated bot better, or is the piss bot better? It's been a lot of fun. Oh, this is the wrong store. I'm supposed to be in the other one. Well, because stay hydrated bot hasn't existed for years. All right. I guess we're gonna go to Goron City now. So again, this isn't the only time this coming up soon that we're raising money for the Shameless Fund. We'll also have our Shameless Golf Gala next weekend. I think we're going to try to shoot for a 6 p.m. tea time. Well, 6 p.m. Eastern, I should say. Oh, very funny, Pika. I mean, someone was going to make that joke sooner or later. That's good. That's good. Yes. All right, if this doesn't yield anything, we probably go to ice. Hey, that's the whole point of what we're doing. There's no shame to be taken in any way, shape, or form with most stuff, you know? Just be yourself. Oh, Big Head, I think that's gravy on the tree, on the cup tree. I'm pretty sure that's gravy. Yep, that's gravy. Aww. Yeah, the moon theme's so great in this, I agree. Yeah, it's gravy. My favorite. If he gets any closer, I'll put the camera on him for a sec. He's a cutie. This song makes me feel so sad. It reminds me of the Zora story in Majora's Mask, which is a really freaking sad scene in that game. I'll be honest, I cried during the first game's scene with the Zoras. 1. I'm probably gonna end up adding 3 optimistically. 2. And then one for the skull. Okay, so 3 more. Okay, so the question is, I gotta go take care of the, oh, I can do Din's Fire too. I can do Pato Lotto. Oh, I guess the other moment when this music plays, I guess the that Zora scene makes me sad. Pamela and her father, if you remember that whole bit from Majora's Mask, it's such a heartbreaking scene. I felt so bad for Pamela in that game. The light of justice will smite evil, except we don't need it for anything. Oh yeah, do we have a free medallion? Because I can probably go access Ganon. Oh yeah, we do have medallions. Could probably go access Ganon's castle. But let me do Din's here first. I should probably run and do whatever's inside Ganon's castle, which it is Ganon's castle typically. But I can go cheat Light Trial. I need to go do this first, though. Oh yeah, I just realized I can go access whatever's in the, whatever dungeon is in the graveyard as well. Oh, no, I can go do... No, I don't have the D yet. I don't have the... Chat, I gotta find the D. I gotta go find the D. Then that'll make ice really freaking easy for me. Uh, 110, 190. Okay. I guess I have 2 easy checks in the Lost Woods as well right now. I have a Sphere 0 check that I've left for too long. 2 Sphere 0 checks, actually, for being technical about this. Yeah, Adult Walt would be great. Let's frickin' go. Okay, ice is gonna be easy now. Alright, I'm gonna go pay off this Deku Scrub real quick. So there's probably something important in ice now. I should go check and see what temple is, where Nocturne is as well. Okay. All right. Give me those. I will take the D right now. I don't know if I'll have to do this again as Adult Link if this is an Adult Link. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, Bubble Groove. Do I want to do this? I don't have the, you know, I don't have the key ring for this. All right, we'll go back to Adult Link. Yo, Crumb, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Good? So proud of my community being so awesome and helping me raise all this money for the Shameless Fun. Appreciate y'all. We are almost at 6,000. That is unreal. Oh, I know I can do a few checks in Child Spirit. I just lazy. I think I'd rather go do ice at this point. I want to go check out like Trial and Ganon's Tower because that's going to be a lot of checks, a lot of points for me. Because we're just trying to do volume of checks right now. I'm going to go break the game for a few minutes. So if you like glitches, you'll like this next part. And you at home can do this. If you don't, if you're like, oh, I can't do, yes, you, this works in any version of Ocarina of Time I'm about to show y'all. I love this glitch. First, I gotta be Adult Link. Oh, no, I can't do that. I wouldn't know how to. Oh gosh, no, not the Zoomer Root Peak out. No. Okay, my prediction is we're gonna get Fire Temple, and here's why. We just got the Megaton Hammer. Even though I don't have the Goron Tunic right now. Actually, no, Ganon's Castle's actually Ganon's Castle, so I guess that can't happen. That's the way I programmed the seed. I will take this, though, and get my free point. We take those. Oh, I have medallions set to a certain amount, so I can't go in there yet, because I did not fix that setting from last time. Good job, Skybilz. I guess we're going to Lost Woods. I was ready to just walk right off the edge there, as if there was no consequence for that. Yes, I guess we're gonna go hit up Ice Cavern. That's okay though, there's a really good song in there. So I was talking to Oth about this yesterday. I need a good plan for stream going forward. I was talking to him about this, and I'm like, is it possible that the stream has... Where are we? No, we're going to Hyrule Forest. We're not going to... I guess I could, though. There are checks here. We'll go get these. Let's see what's here. And he was like, well, a lot of people do like consistency in their stream selection. So I was really thinking about it for a while. Oh, no. He was talking about, like, we were talking about, like, content-wise. You know, because I'm always going at, yeah, as in content. Because we were just having a conversation last night about, like, obviously Ironmon being the most, Ironmon being, like, the best content I've made. And because it's also the most consistent content I've ever made. So I was thinking about it. He thinks I should have, like, some kind of, like, sub-theme outside of YOLO, just in case YOLO gets to be a bit much with the game switching. I mean, with the exception of this format. This format's really sweet for charity streams. Zeodar was not as widely watched as Ironmon. But yes, it was consistent. It was consistent. Oh, Zeodar is great. It's just, I can't. As Big Head, for the sake of all that's, you know, left of our sanity, we can't do that every night. No way. I did that for 3 years of my stream. It is good as a once a week or once every other week treat. Consternation will do that to you. I think the thing is like we're also in a lull of a lot of major games right now, right? Like a lot of major game releases. Oh jeez, Desi, I'm so sorry. So anyways, I'm gonna talk to Auth and see if we can get a content plan together. Something that might be a little more like consistent and appealing. And we're gonna go with that and see how we feel about that. I definitely don't want to go back to pure speedrunning. Alright, it is time for Arctic Caverns chat. This is such a good version of this song. Well, we were talking about, and Oz was pointing this out lately. He says a lot of the great streams, they have consistency in them. And I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. I mean, his consistency is retro achievements, and while YOLO is kind of consistency, it kind of isn't at the same time. Of all people, Grand Pooh Bear was talking about something similar the other day. I've been kind through a lot of like streamers on social media, like just seeing what's going on. And across the board, a lot of people are kind of in like a creative block right now. And again, some of that has to do with game releases. Like, I think a lot of people are finding it difficult that, like, a lot of this year's popular stuff, like trends and such, it's based on new games. Well, when a lot of new games aren't released, it's like, okay, well, right now Pokemon Champions is out, right? But I think we all discussed that, and I agree with y'all. I'm glad we had that discussion. Pokemon Champions is likely not the best fit for this stream. That was not my best move. Well, I was telling Pooh the other day, it's like, you know, if anybody finds out what the next trend is, like, that's freaking gold. Rumble was interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's not very, self-sustaining. I think I was slightly burnt out last night. That's where I told you I was having a little bit of difficulty yesterday. I think that was certainly part of it. The good thing about Rumble is I felt good about how I was able to sell a lot of people on it, but I don't think I'd want to do that long term. I'll figure it out. I just need to do a lot of thinking and figure stuff out. I don't mind doing some YOLO stuff. It's just, oh, that's nice. Causes me to switch a lot. Okay, good. Ooh. I thought it broke the music. I'm like, no, not my Arctic Caverns music. I think it'd be hard on my hands long term. Plus, also is right. We had to talk about the game. Like, the game was fun, but it was just like a glorified, like, just chatting, right? Like, glorified hunting shiny simulator and just chatting kind of wrapped into one. Which I get that. And if I'm gonna do just chatting, you all know I'm doing Zhong. I tried to do theme days. It's not a terrible idea. It just didn't end up working out. But it's not a terrible idea. Oh, thank you. We're actually going to be having some tiles tomorrow. The Beast and I, also known as Thab, we're going to be doing some tiles tomorrow night, actually, here. Thab's going to be a guest star. We'll take 2 other people from our community and play some tiles. Thab's wonderful. And And this week too, I think we're gonna be having Gavin on for like Breath of the Wild co-op collectible thing that we're gonna be doing. So that should be a lot of fun too. We're just waiting on Gavin's capture card. I'm trying to get as many people as possible in the tiles. If we get up to the 6,900 after golf next week, we definitely could do Soten next weekend or early the week after. Of course, Chrome. I don't think I'd want to do nothing but a single series of games. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Zelda games, but I see Oth do Zelda April, and I'm like, that's too much of the same thing for a month. I feel like I'd burn out on any real style of games really quick. Yeah, the music in this stage is freaking awesome. So I need content like Ironmon that's not Ironmon. Does that make sense? Like, find a fresh way to play a lot of the same game or same series that like keeps people involved, right? It's the problem with Ironmon. Ironmon was just too perfect, you know? So I think that's what Oth and I were talking about. Like, it's good to do YOLOs sometimes, but I kind of need like a new arc of some kind, right? Like, streamers have arcs. Okay, that's one. All right, cool. All right, 2 more pieces. Like right now, I actually think this was a highly successful charity thing I've been doing because it's a good way to involve everyone, you know? Everyone's got a stake in this. And for me personally, because I love doing YouTube shorts so much, I have to find something kind of worthy of shorts, you know? So it has to be kind of funny content, too. I'm gonna go to Goron City. Hello, Thad. Because I find, especially lately, people are always looking for a place to hang out and laugh. So yeah, I want to keep a lot of the stuff about the stream the same. I just gotta find like my next arc. If that makes sense. All I gotta do is just come up with a creative idea. It's that simple. Alright, so I got Serenade and Prelude. Neither of which do much for me right now. Just one check here. Yeah, I guess I didn't check Saria's child link. Song of Time. What does that get me right? That gets me some amount of checks in GTG. Now, this was hours ago. Where did I put GTG? Deku's in fire. Wasn't forest, was it? Deku, I mean, or GTG wasn't forest, was it? Well, we're done with ice. We're done with dongers. I can't do Jabu yet. I didn't give myself a point for that. Oh, right. No, that was Water Temple? No, that wasn't water. Trying to remember where I put GTG. Like I said, that was a long time ago. That was Spirit behind me. I can do some of Spirit. I just need... Can I get magic jars here? There are magic pots out here. I know where I can find some. I think I'm gonna try going in Adult Spirit because the elevator's open in Adult Spirit. I have shortcuts enabled. So as soon as I get some magic pots, I'm gonna try that. I need to find some magic. So what are some good games I haven't tried yet? I know I haven't done Balatro, but I feel like everybody's burnt out on Balatro after like the major wave of it. I haven't tried any of the Slay the Spire games. Those have been recommended for a while. Dudango at GTG, okay. If Spirit doesn't end up working out, I'm gonna go to GTG then. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Slay the Spire games. But I've had people for ages telling me that, like, I would enjoy it. Is it like, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of my friends have, like, people who watch it, but is it, like, a content that people enjoy consuming? Because I still need to research my demographic there. The only problem is I don't feel like it would make for funny content, you know, like some platforming. Oh, heck. Okay. But I'm gonna talk to Oth and see what ideas he has too. Oh, that's kind of mean, actually. They expected me to bring Dins up here. I'm one check away from being within 100. Let's go. Then I want this. Alright, so 3 more checks in here. Well, I think I know what the game wants me to do now. That's actually kind of big. Alright, so I need to go to... I guess I should go to GTG now. We're not far from it either. I'm just gonna pick up this skull. Well, I used to stream card games. It's actually been a hot minute since I streamed Magic. But I think people like, you know, the Pokemon TCG for Game Boy, for instance. Okay, 142. Now I play Nocturne now. Maybe, but all my shows are pretty booked right now for that. It's not a terrible idea. It is possible, although I'm not banking on it, that I get a game into GDQ and that becomes a kind of focal point for excitement for a little while. That is always possible. I do want to try Castlevania Rebirth at some point. I saw Oz playing that the other day and it looked pretty sweet. He seemed to have a lot of fun with that game. That's a good question, Big Head. I'm actually not sure. It could be also a good time to try Bloodstain, but I was kind of hoping to wait for Halloween season for that. It's such a shame Okami didn't work out because that was such a good game for spring, but I get it though. It's like people have already seen it. Okay, so this is gonna be potentially 2. I am probably gonna, for some reason, if I end up beating this, I'll probably end up giving myself 50 points for a defeated game. So if I find, like, you know, enough Triforce pieces. Okay, that counts. That's an item. That's a major item. I don't mind doing like Quadrando and like, you know, Z1R once in a while. I am starting to make a run for it because GTG is just littered with the good stuff. I need to find another like arc that's in my wheelhouse. Not like my current one's bad, he just thinks I need something more as an identifier. He's just worried about me burning out right now, which after yesterday I can understand that. This is a nice rebound though, just all around. Yo, let's go. The why? Roguelike similar vibes to Iron Man. Yeah, I'd say so. The thing is like, the real question is it great value, Iron Man? Like, that's the thing, is it kind of has to be like its own thing. Okay, go this way. Oh, Iron Man was the most, like, I would say the most hype arc of this entire stream's history, but that's because I think Iron Man was also just a hype thing, period. Was good in a vacuum for where it was when I did it for the 24-hour Shameless marathon. I thought that was excellent for that. Yeah, I have to do research on like what is the good stuff that people are watching right now, and like 99% of my friends are either playing they're either playing Champions or Mario Maker or like some kind of Mario hack lately. I'm not seeing too much outside of that. So I either need to develop some sort of challenge like Iron Man, something that can be played with a vanilla game that's a game of mass appeal, like be ahead of the curve for a change. I feel like archipelagos were pretty in vogue for a while. Alright, I need to do this. I don't like to, because I could end up forfeiting a life, but that's fine. Bolero of Fire. I don't think that really does too much for me other than give me a point. Yeah. You jerk. I am not embarrassed to do this. But yeah, it's basically whoever comes up with the next big thing is really gonna have the market cornered right now, just because there's a distinct lack of new games right now. And I get the feeling, unless you're like a specialty champion streamer, I don't know if that's quite the thing, because I think a lot of people are gonna start to flock to that just because a lot of people are getting burnt out lately. Okay. there's some good news with that too. You know, it's not all bad news. If you are the person who comes up with the next big thing, especially while Pi is busy with champions, if you come up with the next big Pi-esque thing, do you know how set someone's gonna be for a bit if it's self-sustaining material? Like we're talking like gold mine potential. That is kind of interesting, actually. Geratina, I think you're absolutely correct. I mean, a lot of people will flock to Pi and, what is it? Pi and like salty streams. Because of champions, but like outside of that, like I'm not seeing necessarily opportunity there. All right, I still can't do anything in water. Can't do anything in water's location. Spirit, I can still do a little bit in. I'm just gonna get this skull whelm here for my point. So I gotta come up with the next big thing, chat. Because I got the community. I got the community for this. I just need to come up with the next, like, thing that people are interested in watching, and especially when there's a drought for content right now. I mean, sure, I could do Ironmon, I could go back and do the multi-world madness thing Pi did, but, like, I think Pi kind of exhausted those things, you know? Nah, crowd control's got too many. It's got, I like it, and my friends run it, and they're amazing. It's got too much tech stuff in it. Has Pi been struggling with ding-dongs lately? That is so unlike something that happens in Pi. I feel like Pi, maybe it's just confirmation bias. I feel like Pi gets like, no, but I should Spoon. That might be a good place to start as well. I was thinking about challenge run content, because I still feel like there's avenues to be explored there, which again, it's very, very exciting to be in that position. Like there's some pros to it. Okay, I need Decanites. Well, what are people excited for right now? They're excited for FF14, but MMOs, I'll tell you something. I've been streaming for 13 years. I don't watch MMOs other than Drex, because I watch Drex for Drex. But, like, I don't think I could get MMOs to work. Oh, right, Spoon. But Oz was saying, like, the key right now is to find something that's very sustainable over a long period of time, like Ironmon. Not where I'm going to play a game for a couple streams and then kind of be lost again. Oth knows that I enjoy consistency, like, kind of like how Ironmon was my consistency for a while. So to try to play that angle, play something that's sustainable for a while. I don't think there's too much more I can do out here, short of Child Spirit, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby right now. Trying to think what hovers gets me. Well, that's the thing. That's why I gotta talk with Oth. Oth thinks he might be able to find something as long as I am open-minded about it. Again, there is some exciting it's not all sad, it's not all gloom. Like, there's some real exciting stuff involving it. If you find that one thing that everybody starts flocking to, just gotta find the one thing. I'm okay with something I might never win, Spoon. Like, I'm actually okay with that. Hey, to be fair, the Lost Levels grind was kind of sweet that I did earlier in the year. Lost Levels grind was so good. Oh, shit. That's probably what I needed. I'm gonna go check out Sacred Forest real quick, too. That's the missing piece. Considered that, but I don't. I'll talk to Oth about that one. How about that? Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the streaking. Yo, Bergs, thank you so much for the raid. I'm tempted to do Slay the Spire. The problem is I think a lot of people have been watching 2 lately, and I might need to wait for the Slay the Spire cooldown, if that makes sense. Yo, NHL 94, that game's my jam. I love that. Okay. All right, so Zelda's Lullaby, huh? Well, I haven't found the well yet, and I don't know how to clip in the well, so that's not an option. But maybe Zelda's Lullaby is going to be a big help. I can't do Water Temple right now. It does give me Zora's Domain, though, which is interesting. So I should probably go do Zora's River. Yeah, that's the good part about it, is there's no plot. So Slay the Spire 2, I'll definitely give a try. Maybe even as soon as this week. I still want to keep Mahjong in the rotation for second half. Even if it doesn't, you know, make bank, who cares? Mahjong's just freaking awesome. Hey, Fran. I still had considered Balatro as well. It's just, again, I don't know if that's already worn out its welcome. Hey. I guess I get back to Adult Spirit. That's another thing I can do. Worried about the back seats. Spoon, it can't be worse than Magic. It cannot be worse than Magic. I've just never played Balatro. Like, ever. Oh, Biscuit's back. Oh, I have the Royal Tomb because of this now. Yeah. Slay Spire 2 might be the best option, but I need more than one option for sure. I do love maybe some roguelikes. Again, I think you're right though, Spoon. I think just doing my research, coming up with a challenge that would still be towards the top of my list. Ooh, I'm 19 away. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I definitely need to take a look at that. I do know what I want to do. I want to do Star Wars Battlefront 2. I want to do like a playthrough of that when Star Wars Day comes around. Just the real old-ass PlayStation 2 version of Star Wars Battlefront 2. That game freaking rocks. I've always wanted to do that around Star Wars Day. Oh, Oth also told me too that Knights of the Old Republic he thought would be up my alley. He said a lot of his stream enjoyed watching him play it. So that's another possibility. He thought I would really, really, really enjoy that. Like sharing that experience with everyone. I should be writing some of this down. I'll try and make sure I remember this. Wait, where am I going here? Part 3 was announced not that long ago, really. Definitely sticking with games where people don't give two shits about spoilers would be good. I think staying away from like super story heavy games would probably play out to my advantage. Oh, really, Spoon? I also think, like, for second half games like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and games like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Age of Empires might actually be really good too. Again, I'm talking for second half games. Or even for like a casual day type game. There's something that seems appealing about going into old ass like PC games. How wild would that be if the spirit keys were here? These are all really good ideas. I still want to come up with some kind of like Nintendo-based challenge, kind of like what Ironmon was, something that everyone wants to watch and everyone's interested in. It's gonna be hard to find something like that, but the idea's got to be out there somewhere. I would be terrified of it, but really trying to give the Elden, like, I feel like even Souls stuff has been overplayed lately. Or do people not get tired of Souls things? This is where it would be good to work on a games committee. Are people like, is the Souls thing overdone? Like, is it like, is that market kind of tapped? I kind of feel like it is. Is there anything else I can do here other than Child Spirit, which I've been avoiding for a while, but I probably need to do? I'm kind of indifferent to them myself. Like, what some of my, you know, friends and colleagues from Kaizo Coliseum, for instance, like, I'm thinking like Aggie and Parky and them, like, they do really well with that, but I feel like they're known for that, right? Like, I feel like when you build your whole stream identity off of it, it's a little different. That's a good point too, Phil. Well, I'm definitely working towards collabs again. Like, me and Beast might enjoy playing tiles together for all we know. And again, I got like Breath of the Wild collabs. Often I actually have some stuff planned. The only problem is me and Oth both stream, so it's like, all right, well, who gets to stream tonight, you know? It's the only problem with a lot of that. Give me Megaton Hammer. Oh, I should go to 10 Skulls and see what that is. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I can also go do archery. Something good just has to come out for Switch 2 eventually, right? At least I would hope so. Biggie. Biscuit's sitting right in the front, just having the best time. Aww. Chorus game, why you do that? Yeah. You know, my friend Gavin did a YouTube short, and it was like, he asked people, like, do you show up for the game or you show up for the streamer? And it was like 50-50 down the middle in his responses, and it's like every time Oth runs a poll, right? Yo, Knight. It's like every time Oth runs a poll, it's like, it's always in the middle. But I'm glad we talked about this. I'm definitely glad we talked about this. There's a lot of good ideas at play here. Well, yeah, you're already here, but y'all have an opinion and it matters to me, you know? Yeah, but I don't want to abandon my current faves, you know? But I get what you're saying. I think I'm definitely right on with this is the gold rush right now for the next big thing in content. I definitely feel like that's a thing right now. When I went to go research categories, do y'all want to know what I found in the most popular category in Twitch? It was either MMOs or it was just chatting, and it's like, that's not a help! Like in a funny way, though, not in like a bad way. It's like, that doesn't help! I found it funny, personally. You kind of have to find humor in it, you know? Oh, definitely Spoon. No, I agree. I don't ever want to lose sight of the people who got me there, though, which is y'all. You know, like, that's so important to me. I know that sounds like kind of, you know, cliche, but it's true. All right. Requiem. That's a new dungeon. Actually, that's not true. No, it is true, because I found Spirit, but not where the Spirit Temple is. Yeah. Like, there's still obviously stuff I want to do with YOLO. Like, I still think I can finish Odyssey. Just, I keep making really silly mistakes in Bowser's Kingdom. But that's like, you know, 1, maybe 2 more streams tops there, you know? Oh, why am I putting a bottle here? If I do that, yeah, it would take a while. Progressively, yeah. I think a good one for that spoon would honestly be the newest Castlevania once that's released. Okay, that's another one. Yo, 169. I've considered Dracula X for that, but Dracula X is... that would definitely be a project. Dracula X is, we don't fool around with that, but there are many pluses to trying that with Dracula X. The first one is that I could add it to a Castlevania shuffler, which I've always wanted to do. Does this work on walls? No, I need bomb. I should try to play, what is it called? Shiba. How do you all feel about that this week? That's actually something I haven't tried yet that I'd like to play through. The PC Ocarina of Time randomizer that ZFG was playing through, there's so many settings on that I haven't tried. Although I don't know, yeah, Ship of Harkinian? But I don't know if that's like available to the general public. It is? I mean, that would be a fun thing to do. I mean, it is like an individual stream this week. I want to try stuff with like the enemy randomizers. Yes, you do want to build on what you have. I would agree with that. I would agree with that so much. Ooh, Sinister Sundown. Although that's gonna get to be an old. This one repeats too much. No, I'm only doing Triforce Hunt today because I'm doing a collectible theme today. That's the only reason why I'm doing this today. I actually do prefer defeating dungeons like what you were talking about. I was doing this for charity today and I thought this turned out really well. This is not a good version of Sinister Sundown. What's the event tonight? I've been raising money for the Shameless Fund tonight. It's the Skybilz chat thing. For every item collectible that I find in a game, I get a point. You don't see my... Does anybody else see the Skybilz chat total? Did I like misclick it or something? You see it? Okay, cool. I was like, wait, that would be so bad of me. All right. Well, there was really no good way for me to do that other than to add a moobot command. So I figured nobody had, you know, seemed lost on it so far tonight unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna be caught up soon. I don't think I have the forest keys though. 54 out of 69. All right, let's keep moving. Yo, newbie, what's up, gamer? How are you doing? We're doing some charity stuff right now. Oh, I can't get that right. I need to play song. This is what Song of Time's for. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Yep, I'm doing a thing called Sky versus Chat right now. Every dollar donated to this Shameless Fund, 50 cents of that, or sorry, half of it will be converted. Oh my gosh, Sky. Half of each donation gets converted into points for chat. Chat is currently winning right now. What am I asking about, Spoon? Maybe got everyone lectured for their bad habits, like writing to the wrong person or being too spring. Oh gosh. Poor newbie. Alright, I need to stop just randomly throwing bombs out there. You said you have something you want to recommend to me, but it's gonna seem silly to me. Okay, opponent's song gives me a GTG. Okay. I still think ultimately chat's gonna win this round tonight, but I'm gonna try to make it close at the end here. Alright, there's gonna be two more. Yep, that is two more, because it's one for the skull, one for that. I'm gonna see how close. I don't think I can beat chat. I think chat's won this one, which is great. That means charity wins if chat's been winning, so that's great. We're also talking about, for folks popping in, what the next big thing is gonna be in challenge runs or in streaming trends. If anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund, though, you gotta let me know, because again, there's really no way to track it. Alright, I don't have the key ring for this, but I did get opponent's song. So I guess we leave here. We leave here and go to Grita Valley, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Spin? Oh, thanks, Spoon. Hey, to be fair, Spoon, I tried so many angles to try, and it's, again, it's not the charity's fault. It is Twitch's fault, and it's Tiltify's fault. fundraising's been since the beginning of this year, Spoon. It hasn't been all tonight. I've been raising throughout all of 2026 so far. So I talked to the people at the head of the Social Impact Fund, which they manage about 70 different charities, which is really impressive. They were willing to work with me. I must have sent, I kid you not, about like 7 emails between myself and Twitch staff, like saying like, can you please put this on the Twitch charities thing? And they were like, we can do it for the Social Impact Fund, but you have no way of leaving a message, because the thing that the Social Impact Fund was willing to do for me is that they were like, yeah, if Twitch has a way to leave a message and then you can say which one of our 70 entities it can go, then we can make this work. But we haven't really worked so much with the gamer community, but we want to. And I'm like, okay, that's great. Like, I was really happy about that. So with all of my homework done with the Social Impact Fund in mind, I then go over to Twitch, and Twitch is like, there's no way to leave a message in the interface. And I'm like, you can't add a text box to your donation messages. Like, literally, Twitch told me we can't add a text message to individual donations. And I'm like, okay, if you can't do that, can you at least add it to my streamer profile? So someone because I talked to the executive director of the Social Impact Fund, very nice person, by the way. I'm like, do you have any way of me communicating to the executive director at the Social Impact Fund via text box on my partner profile that this is one of the 70 things, one of the 70 charities I want my stream's funds left to? And they were like, no. Well, you gotta understand, after that, I just didn't even freaking bother with Tiltify. Number one, I think Tiltify takes a pretty decent cut, whereas everything that's donated to the Shameless Fund, it's 100% through that Give Butter link. 100%. None of that goes to anybody else's hands but the Shameless Funds, and I love that. So this is how we ended up where we ended up. Like, again, I did not have much of a choice. Everything on the Shameless Fund and Social Impacts Fund end, they were fantastic. First, middle, and last. It was literally a problem with Twitch. And of course, Tiltify's problem with taking too big of a cut. I have worked with several charity groups before, and they told me they didn't want to work with Tiltify because they take too big of a cut. I have worked with several professional charity groups at this point. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So I don't feel good about the 5% Desi was talking about. Hey, Mike. You know, up until today it was for me, and now it's actually gotten better. Today was a good day. It took a while, but things definitely turned around thanks to y'all. So I talked to my chat at the beginning of this year, and I'm like, look, I wholeheartedly, there's no other charity I would rather raise money for in 2026 than the Shameless Fund. And I had to talk with them. I'm like, if we're really going to do this, I need a little bit of understanding that we don't get the bells and the whistles and we have to manually keep track. There is nobody in my community that made a big deal out of it. Everybody has been super freaking chill about it. Get something for the membership card. But yeah, nobody's given me shit about it, which is really sweet. But here's the thing. I don't know if Tiltify also has a text field for the folks at the Social Impact Fund to follow. Well, I think in this special situation, Spoon, yeah, and that's way too unnecessary, Kairos. Like, that's, no. I want every single dollar to go to the Shameless Fund. Okay. So I could have probably done it through Tiltify, but still, I mean, look at the amount of money the Shameless Fund would have missed out on. Wait, why am I here? So I guess what I'm saying, Spoon, is I was willing to do extra work if it meant the Shameless Fund got extra money. And I guess my risk worked. Yo, nice. Nice, Eli. Not only that, it's one less step the director at the Social Impact Fund has to do. Nope, they're only the Social Impact Fund, the parent company of 70 different charities, was on there. Yeah, it was very messy. And I think, honestly, I might be running all the info I have in, because I did a ton of research on this before this year even started. I think I'm the only Twitch streamer to ever raise money for the Shameless Fund. Like, I cannot think of a single other gamer on this entire platform that has raised money for them. And again, I'm willing to do it. It's one of the things that makes this streams community so special to me, is everybody was willing to take a chance with me on it. The waterfalls, yes, yes. Sorry, I really have a hard on for this song. Do I have the keys for this? How can I check on my keys? Oh, here it is. I got Shadow's keys. All right, let's go. Good song, good vibes. But Spoon, like, you make good points. I don't want you to think that I'm like ignoring that. It's just, this was something in my heart I felt like I needed to do this year. And again, y'all did it again. Tonight has been wildly successful. Like I said, I'm probably gonna add a little bit myself at the end of the night to them. If anything, just letting them know how thankful I am to have you all for the community and how thankful I am to have them. Which again, just does everything they can to help out LGBTQ+ every day. Okay, that's good. Hi, Kirby. Which is something I've been trying to ascribe to this whole year, is if you want something that bad, you can make it happen. It's just not going to be easy. If you believe in something that much, you can make it work. Well, again, there's the whole other... In order for me to do that, I'd have to go through the parent company, which, you know, there's always a complication whenever something changes hands like that, you know? What if the person who helped me out on the phone isn't there that day and my funds for a single day get allocated somewhere? Some days I raise thousands of dollars for them. I need to make sure that's going to the right spot. Okay, why is this not working? Do I need silver gauntlets for this? Real actual question. Why can't I move this? Well, they're a brand new charity and that's part of it. Again, I kind of talked to them on the phone as to why it's a thing. Why can I not push this? Eli, are you here? I should be able to push this, shouldn't I? This isn't a silver gauntlet block, is it? I do have strength 1. Yep, right here. Oh, you're right, Mike. I feel silly. That's just me being tired. Yeah, because I had shortcuts on, but I forget that that's like one of the shortcuts for this dungeon. Exactly, that was kind of the answer I got from the person in charge of the Social Impact Fund. We have had that issue, yeah. It's me being tired. And I wasn't just gonna raise money for a different charity again. This is one I really want to fight for. Right, because it's 70. 70 and counting, actually. But yeah, my community's freaking awesome. No doubt about that. That's why I feel like I can accomplish pretty much anything I put my mind to. Even, and I should have told myself that last night when I was having a hard time with mental health stuff. Oh, like I said, Spoon, I am like the first person from like a gaming crowd that's like reached out and wanted to do this kind of thing, you know? I'm a big believer in that whole, like, if you really, oh shit. If you really want to do something, you do it by any means necessary. Especially something good. I think a lot of people underestimate the gaming community and the good that they can do. Yep, that's why I have it set up the way I have it set up, Spoon. That's exactly what it's through. This is to the specific thing, the link we have. It uses the software the Social Impact Fund does, but I got assurance from the director over the phone that this is the exact link for it, so... Night, Biggie. It is. Well, here's the thing. Well, the social impact fund's probably missing out on the opportunity, but the thing about the Shameless Fund is it's mostly funded right now by, like, really, really upscale companies, like really, really upscale EU companies. And also a lot of friends in the Hollywood sphere, which what makes what I do very unique. I'm actually doing a campaign that someone not in that sphere is doing for them. Oh, across the 70 individually, yeah. All right, so there's 2 now. There is one other matter that, in my opinion, with the specific charity I'm raising money for, that causes a wrinkle, and it's because a lot of people are in the why are people thing, okay? So, like, I believe that in the past it may have been, how do I put this? A lot of people may try to donate to the Shameless Fund with hopes of using it in such a way to send fan mail. And like, oh gosh, that was probably a really big issue for them for a little while. That's why it's so important that people mention my stream with this, so, you know. No, absolutely. No, I feel like I've gotten the best solution one can get without, you know, being short of a film star myself. Oh, sure. I mean, it's the first I've ever heard of a charity that's, like, been in charge of 70 other charities. Like, it's overwhelming, I'm sure. Greg! Oh shit! I can't believe you found Greg in this seed. That's great. Greg's freaking amazing. But yeah, next weekend we are going to be continuing the fundraiser for the Shameless Fund, but it'll be in the form of golf. Which is a yearly thing we do. We do the golf gala here every year. It's just usually for St. Jude. This year it's going to be for the Shameless Fund. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to make that or do a ground jump, but I'm glad I made it. Okay, 6 more. Now I gotta do this without lens. This is a very hard room to do without lens. All right, I made it. Not an easy room to do. Well, there's silver gauntlets. Without spirit keys, it doesn't mean much, but that's definitely a thing, TM. I guess, yeah, Girder Training Ground might be good. Yeah, we're definitely not in logic from here. Yeah. Let's do that. That's good thinking. Especially as we're getting close to the end here. Burn it down. But that's where the silver gauntlets were. That's kind of wild. Definitely out of logic. Remember, I'm giving 50 points for a cleared game. It's the friends we made along the way, it's true. I'd still technically get into Zora's Domain, too. Not like I could move King Zora, but you know. But yeah, GTG is really good thinking right now. But yeah, this is like a pretty big concentration to check someone's spot. This is really good thinking. Of course. Little hacker. I should get my shield back though, I killed it fast enough. Nope, that doesn't count for anything. Right. 1, 2. That's 2 more points at the very least. Well, it was 3 more points. All right, where else do I go from here now? I don't think that adds anything to... I guess it adds 2 checks from Spirit. It adds the 2 lower spirit checks. And again, if we can find spirit keys, that would be huge just for checks. How close are we to our next ad, y'all? I don't want y'all to have to watch another ad. Oh, there's an ad playing right now. Gosh dang it, Sky. Boo. Child Zora is also probably a pretty good place right now. Well, hopefully I don't find my last few checks during this. I had meant to snooze ads for 15, but you know Twitch. Oh, that's BS game. Come on. Thank you. It's another check, but that doesn't... I mean, it gives me a singular point, but it doesn't push me further. The spirit keys are so important right now. Child Zora's Urban Zora's Domain, that would be my next bet, and I can play Prelude out of here. One, 2, 3. It might be. Song of Storms. The wrinkle gets bigger. Is that where our well is? Because we might be able to finish this right in the well. I was not expecting that. I actually have to be kid. That's 2 quick songs, though. This has been quite the journey in terms of logic. All right. It's definitely been a seed. A lot of weird stuff in weird places. I'm hoping this is Vanilla Well. If this is Javu, then we go to Zora, and I'm a very sad person. I'm also gonna check 20 skulls. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely the best. Oh, that sounds cursed. That sounds very cursed, what I just heard. I'll go check 20 skulls quick since it's right here. Do I not have the 20 skulls? Nope, I need one more. Shit. That's funny, Phil. I mean, not that that happens to you, just I know what you go through, because I get it. Come on, Vanilla. Kiss my ass. And I don't have a boomerang. Alright, we're going to Zora. That was not what I wanted to see. I know there's one Triforce on Zora River. I just didn't want to see Javu. And then I saw Javu. Hey, Superstar, how you doing? Just in case this for some reason makes a difference. Just in case. You still getting critters at your place? Ah! This is such a late time to check this too. I'll just approach this from the other angle. Wait, when did you post that? Because I may not have. The last one I remember you sending me was the one who like floated back and forth. It was so funny, but it wasn't a kit. All right, 4 more. I'm getting tired, but also it's like, I'm so close to winning this. All right. So close. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna take a look at that once I'm done. I'm almost done. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. It's really good to see you, though. I'm glad you stopped by and said hey. I'm gonna be very sad if the wallet was somehow in here the whole time. Crystal Caves. Where's that from? It didn't have like a game title to it. It just said Crystal Caves. 60. I'll buy that. Oh, is it just DK64? Yeah, it does have like a game title to it. It's a really pretty song. I know I can go to Lake Hylia from here too, which is what I plan on doing. This does sound so familiar to me. Nope. Just an ordinary check. This is DK64. All right, so we have the diving game still. Yo, it's sound defense. Yo, what's up? Oh, I see him, Cat Mama. I see Biscuit. What a baby. I saw Gravy out earlier, too. Hope you're doing well, Cat Mom. It's good to see you. Aww. What a good baby. Good, I can't complain. We've had a great night raising money for charity tonight. You're recruiting commentators for RNG? Hell yeah. Sun Song. Okay, well, Kakariko gives me 2 checks. Let me just go get this. Do you ever think Biscuit's a vampire who's gonna live forever? Yeah. I hope he does. I freaking love Biscuit. All right, this is just money. I don't know why I thought that was a Triforce piece. So 2 checks here in Kakariko. Sun Song Grave. I didn't even know what this grave was for as a kid. This used to confuse me so much. Yep. I think it's just supposed to teach you that the Sun Song freezes the re-dead. All right, 1 more left. Let's go. 1 more. Come on, 20 skulls. That would be too easy if it's on 20 skulls. There it is! And that's 50 points. Let's go. We did it. Well, now it's 1-1 the last couple times we did. It was 2 different formats, but we are tied now on Skybilz chat. We did it. Let's go. So I'm gonna throw in my share, which is gonna get us close to 6,000. That was a very fun rando. Yeah, I agree. But we raised quite a bit today. We raised almost, well, it'll be about 500 by the time I throw my share in. So hell yeah. Freaking fun way to spend a Saturday. So thanks to everybody who helped out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna stop YouTube here. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. So we're gonna end this here for YouTube.